Hello, Ian Penny. How are you doing? It's been a long time since I've seen you. What you been up to? How you been? Basically, is what I'm trying to say. So, try not to hum. Uh, I'm listening to freaking Head in Time OSC right now in the background. Just click on it. Just why? I don't know why I couldn't pause it. Like, oh, to pause the video, you press middle click. No, you right click. No, it's just regular click. Oh my goodness. Been well? That's good to hear. Hopefully everyone else that I know doing well too. Just busy. No, it's funny. Normally summertime, like big change. Nothing changed for me. Really, there was nothing. Oh, there's lagging. Oh, okay, no, it's fine. Seriously, like nothing. There was no change. It feels like nothing at all. Like, because like when school's out, it's summer vacation, or when it's summer, you do some big event. Like, it's weird. That's like, oh yeah, I don't have anything like that. So, thinking like maybe I should do a summer project, but not out of work, but like something actually fun, which I think it just might be finishing the Patapon LP. Hi Jotel, how you doing? Always fun to see you. I have a mind to change you into a mod just for the fact that you're almost always here, in case there's a bot around or whatever. But then again, chat's not active enough for me to really be concerned about that. Just a thought I've been having. Bum bum bum. I'm listening currently to Rhythm Heaven OST because there's two songs that are addictive, and I've been listening to them on loop. Like not like the OST version, like the actual game, just on loop. Can you imagine like there would be a mode where it's like, oh yeah, play this mini game forever, see how far you can get without making a mistake. I'll make the boss your friends, but no, the worst fate. I made a mistake. Yeah, it's just good times. Aside from that, though, Jotel, hope you're doing fine as well, and hope your summer is it's weird. Summer's now here. I mean, technically, let's see, when is summer? Like, it's like Tuesday, June 21 to September, and it's like, huh? It's still not summer, but it kind of is. Because temperature right now, it's temperature right now. 96. Yesterday was 100. Wait, no, not yesterday. No, it is 100. Well, it predicted to be 100. Yeah, yesterday was 100. Today, yeah. We're getting the excessive heat warning too. That's crazy. It's crazy that it's gotten this hot. This is gonna be another fire. When is summer over? September, as I just said. So around September. So after Chino Day, which is funny. If it counts, it's like September 20 something, which is funny that, September 9th is Chino Day, so Chino Day is technically in summer. It's just something stupid. I guess it is at the end of summer, which would be an explanation to. Never mind. Thinking too hard into that. But yeah, it is hot, and even just going outside, I can feel my skin cooking. Where's Letty? She can fix this. Oh yeah, we were talking about that last time on Zelda. Ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. God. Why is Rhythm Heaven so addicting with music? Oh, I know. It's because that's the point of the game. La, la, la. I'll stop it, though. Later today, I'm going to stream with I Want an Instant to Make It Snow. Make it to Touhoufest 7. Later today, I want to be streaming with Chair in something. I don't know what. I forget if this is going to be the interview stream or if it's going to be something else stream. I legitimately forgot. But we're streaming with Chair later, hopefully. and I'm just gonna draw to small on stream because I plan to do this for a while. And I almost dropped something. Yeah, I okay. So, Girl Tale. For the longest time, you remember Vox Off show? That has not been going on ever. And a long time ago, when I started meeting Vox and Chair, obviously Chair was saying like, "Oh, we should have you for the Vox Off show." That never happened. And in fact, I was for sure that it will never happen, even to this day. So that was kind of, never gonna happen. So I asked her like, "Hey, you know what? Why don't you just interview me? We can still have that happen. It's not, not the best way, but like, let's just have you do it. We'll make it so that anyone can like ask questions about random stuff, and we can just answer them, and I don't know, we'll play a game. I don't know." Actually, if we do the interview thing, oh god, I hope he has. Okay, I'm not gonna say exactly what the thing would be, but if we do play like either a fighting game in the during the interview, it's gonna be something unexpected. It might take a while to set up, but it would work. It'll be funny. Let's see. Again, I can't stop hearing with the OST. There was also a scrapped idea. I really wanted to do it, and in fact, I still want to do it, but so back during if you pass, you become best friends. Oh, I hope so. That would be great. Back in the Vox Off show, you know how like the few episodes they had was like in an abandoned like warehouse, and then it moved on to like an actual studio with like good arts assets and whatever. So here's the thing about that. There's a YouTuber called Funky. I might have talked about this before. There's a joke he had where it's like it was the second episode of his like more like video review or video essay, and he made a joke like getting the skit basically went like this, like how did it start out? How do I want this animation to go out based on Vox to go with Voxandra was like, "I'd like to thank everyone for watching the first episode and giving us insightful feedback. Such comments such as I hate you, content. I used this information to upgrade our production value by 200%, and then the wall would be hit." So think of it like, Vox off the new studio. She would hit it accidentally, and it would like the frame will fall down, and it shows her still in the warehouse, and just her screaming like, cut the, and it cuts. Like that's what I wanted to do for a long time, to reanimate that in Vox Off, because when they moved over, that's all I had in mind. But Vox Off hasn't been happening, and more or less I haven't been watching Vox for a while now, so I'm gonna have to just do another animation thingy. Yeah. Either way, it was still a nice idea. I dropped it again. Well, either way, let's get started with some art. I think I've been here long enough. So, stickers have been done. Let me like to change this. Yeah, there we go. So these are the, I have Discord on. These are the charms I have in mind to make. Not perfect, but those were an idea. Now the one on the right is one I really want to make, but I doubt it's possible to make them, and if it is, it might be even more expensive than needed because they might take a lot more material, and plus they're gonna be small anyway, so I don't know how that'll work. It's a neat idea. I just don't know if I can have that happen, and I don't want to draw something if I guess I can still draw them, but yeah. Either way, I don't think I have any other character in mind to do, because like Notori, these are just very sketchy doodles too. I want to update the poses and everything. I need to put on music. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. What is Satori scene you think about? Yeah, Satori was like, okay, so let me explain. I wanted a Paris, obviously, and I had this like idea like she's just blushing. Chair one in Notori, so I just have Notori like tripping with some boxes, kind of similar to other like the you know the charms that have like they're being grabbed. And the Satori one, that one was and is a fail of something else I wanted to do. See, at the time I was playing Psychonauts, so Oliver gave the idea of like Satori, and it's like, oh, I could do it in the Psychonauts like with the box art that Psychonauts had. I tried to do that, but the pose wasn't coming out right. I could try again if I end up doing that as a print, which I really do at the same time. I really want to make that a print. So, but that's something for later. The prints will come for later. I think I like how the hair turned out though. I think this is the most cleanest that there is. I don't know if he'll include the bubble though. Maybe it will. You think adding the bubble being censored a cute thing to add? Alright, let's make this look a little nicer. By the way, I will have also Felly on here in a bit. Felly wants to join up and chat for a bit, so just watching anime with some people right now. But I swear I had Hari saved as references. It should be somewhere here. Give me a sec. So many images I'm gonna have to throw out eventually. I'll pick it up on stream right now. Here we go. Oh, it's a little bar. There we go. Oh yeah, you can also see like the cursors I have. You can see I have. If anyone's played a Hypnospace, would recognize this cursor. It is the Hypnospace cursor. I wanted it to lag behind and have the little snowflakes particles, but I think that might destroy the CPU a little bit. I think so. I just have these. I had animated ones for a long time, so I'm kind of okay with like these basic looking cursors for once. Let's prepare my wrists for this. Well, there's a there has to be. Obviously, there is. There are mouse trails. I mean, mouse trails are in the computer by default. They're just not as intensive or as good looking as Hypnospace, which I think is why the reason it has is specifically because Windows by default actually has mouse trails. Hello, Cachito. How are you? La 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 la. The problem with this pressure doesn't die to. Well, I think I can figure out like eventually what should and should not be. Yeah. I'm sweltering. Oh, is that for melting? Because like, yeah, it is hot, and it's only gonna get hotter, which because it's still not even summer yet. Oh, I think we're close. We're close to being summer, but it's not summer yet. It's just super hot. I select a different pen. I like this, this like, it's supposed to be like an ink pen. Like, with texture-wise, it would be like, signature, your name and everything. That is not my signature. Just so anyone asks. Yeah, I saw this as like I like the how it looks, so I picked it up. The only problem is it doesn't get thickness correctly, so I think I might switch anyway. So, how's everyone? How are you doing, Kachito? I didn't ask you that. Earlier, I filed in what's it called? Filed in more anime in my anime list in that website thing. I don't have every anime yet, though. I included a ton I remember from memory. I'll save this file as fire soon. Try. There's still like a lot missing because like again the list I had in Google Docs 50 right now on my anime list is only like around 30, so there's a lot of anime I still am not remembering that I watched, even though I got like the big ones. I'm trying to remember like, oh, I don't think I got Assassination Classroom in there yet as well. I don't even remember some others too. But I'm getting there. I'm getting the thing in. The thing that bothers me more though is that I wish I had a more sustainable, or it has a more custom like ranking system, I guess. So like in my Google Docs, I rank things more instead of just a 1 to 10. It was like I feel like I really enjoyed this to it was okay, like it was fine, definitely recommend, and then it was like it's fine, and then the last ones were like do not recommend, or the red one that was only exclusive to Sword Art Online being like please do not ever watch this. Watch the abridged version instead. And actually even the other cool thing, I guess I say cool when it's just a doc sheet, was like for Sword Art Online, I made the text signify like how my opinion changed over time. In the beginning, I considered it great, and then afterwards it was like, I guess it's just fine. And then after realizing, no, this is really not good, then I ended up as being in red text. So like the text goes from purple to blue to orange and then red, just to show that over time I realized my mistake. Average SAO viewer. I mean, literally, like the anime has so much like flashing and blinking lights that it distracts you from the actual story and character development. When that you realize there's like none. You know. But I still do not regret it, because that's a learning experience right there, you know. Don't get mistaken by the colorful lights and nice choreographed scenes. It's not that great. You don't understand. Kirito can one-shot Goku. The crazy thing too is that this is acknowledged in a side series where they have interviews with the different characters. There's a side series where Kirito literally asks the bad guy in SAO, like literally ask him, by the way, what would happen if we reached 100 and we didn't figure you out? And he'll be like, I don't know, turn into a dragon or something. And it's like, what? You acknowledge that, and then like the answer is just like, yeah, I'd probably like turn into a dragon or something. I don't really know. It's just that kind of weird stuff. It's like they know, but they're just gonna roll with it anyway, you know. I want the ear slightly lifted up because, like, you know, she's blushing. To be fair, dragons are one of the best challenges. I mean, true, but that would have been interesting. That's the thing, too. The problem. Okay, am I gonna go back into like complaining about Sword Art Online again, or like how I wish it could have been better, or one of the weird fundamental things that they get wrong for some reason? Let's go with this song. I got rid of all the windows. Even though it's overused, it's still fun. Yeah, true. I mean, I think just you have to use them right, I guess. You can't, you know. Has to mean something, I guess. I don't know. Maybe the ear is a little too long. Maybe it should be expanded more. Expand your mind, Amori. Expand. I still can't believe that I've never noticed that there's been a bug in Amori for so long and I missed it so many times. If you don't know Kachito, or Drilltail, in Omori, there's a scene where Hiro's portrait shows up, but the person in text is Kel saying it. The text box says Kel. And I have not noticed in either my first playthrough, my playthrough on stream, Hana's and other VTubers playthrough, and also like any other when I watched Chair, Paul, or any other friend play it. It's only been when I was with Nia, and I think even Nia was the one who pointed that out instead. It's just funny that it's been like that. I thought it was the mod, which my first instinct was like, oh, that's the mod having an issue, because Nia just downloaded a mod for the more smiles more. But then when I went back to check not only my stream, which also had it, and then Hana's stream, which shouldn't have it because that one's vanilla, it still had it. So it's like, this isn't a mod issue. This is actually an in-game issue that was caused somehow that like wasn't noticed. It's just a bit weird. How do I want to shape her ears? The thing for cheap. I have charm references here, but they don't show their ears. The thing. Yeah. Just the wrong portrait set. Yeah, Hiro's portrait comes up, even though in the text box it says Kel's the one that said it. But it makes sense that Hiro would say it because the line just before it has Hiro saying something, so it makes sense that he would follow it up. But instead, so I think the error is not the portrait, but it's actually the text, because the text box says Kel is saying it, but it's weird. Should it be? I'll figure out the ear somehow. And my arm just resting on some table. Unfortunate. Let me just rest real quick with my other arm. The artist is posting again. The artist, I keep. It might seem a bit weird, but then again, when have I not? I have been constantly keeping tabs on. I follow and both on pictures and on Twitter. The artist that did Children Rainbows 1, 2, 3, and I always at least comment or like their posts because damn, I'm still salty that it was never finished. I'm not always salty, but I am salty for that. Yeah, we have to reset my PC. Hate my life. I guess your PC is that bad, huh? God. You know what was strange? Turning on my new PC, the one I have currently, putting it on for the first time and not taking like 30 seconds or 30 minutes for it to turn on. Like, I pushed the button and it's like, alright, loading, and oh wow, we're in the menus already. And I was telling Paul this, it was like, oh my god, it's already turned on. And he was like, yeah, isn't it great? Like, yeah, man, totally, but just really weird. I'm the kind of person who always hibernates and avoids properly rebooting for months. I don't think I have to deal with that yet, but if it comes to it, I might have to deal with that again. It's great. It's crazy how computers are, you know, home office like supplies in a way. You know, it's like this complicated machine that like specific people know, and yet like it's common use to see them all the time in homes and such. I guess maybe not like maybe like a laptop or something even small like a tablet for some people, but even still, it's just kind of crazy to think about, you know. Like, it's a powerful thing. Come on, don't you miss Windows 98? Oh god. Hi Freak, how you doing? How you been recently? Or just chilling out here while I do some art. Nothing much. Later, go to the street with Churchy Tables, so get ready for that. And yeah, that about covers it. Oh, I did add in. I didn't mention this when I was with the Arc. I made new alerts. I made an actual normal Omori emote, Omori bit alert. That was weird. Let me repeat that. I made a normal Omori bit alert. So now there's a chance it'll be either Yuto or it'll be just a normal item. I might make more. I have ideas for some more, with like other characters and items. As for, I did change. Following has been kind of. See, the thing is, I also I got rid of a lot of the Fumo gifts now, so not all of them will play no longer, unfortunately. But then again, I'm okay with because I wanted to replace them for a while now. But following and I think following and subscribing is still the same. It just has like one Fumo gift. The rating has changed. I think there's a chance that it'll be the Rainbow one, I think. Because I do like the Rainbow one. But I think the one I has as an alternate might be better. It's just a goofy thing. I'm good, full of meat. That's good. I ate a burger too, actually, so I am full of meat as well. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. I don't think there will be a raid, unless if there is, it might be like, you know, kind of deep in. But I'm just happy that I was able to make something now, make some variations, just like cool ideas like that. That is, so you'll see if anyone does raid. Na, 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 yeah, I want to have the ears pointed, but maybe I guess we can, maybe I can make it more simple. Let's yeah, like this. Or just simply like this. It's simple and cute. My neck needs to snap. When is it going to do that? I think something like this, yeah. Ears pointed up, they should be blushing. Oops, right, this is a... Did I make him to another layer instinctively? I thought I had... whatever. Let me sit up for a sec, get cooled off. I'm drawing, because... God, it heats up the seat, and then just sitting down is like a little bit painful for some reason. Absolutely hate it. What is everyone else doing? Fia-chan's doing art. Foxen actually is streaming. Crazy. There's so many Discord servers. I've basically like backlogged a lot of the Discord servers I'm in. Mainly ones that just like I don't really have much activity around anymore. Especially ones that like haven't streamed in a while. God, there's a lot of YouTubers that I followed that like I mean some still stream, but it's not like I'm really a part of it much. Like they don't. The hard part is like watching streams with a game or like something they're doing that I'm not like a part. Like I'm not really into as much. It's not really a bad thing, but I should also probably fix the auto. Oh, do you know? There we go. That was weird. Just making sure. Just making sure some things. Let's skip the music. I'm getting sleepy with this music. What's this one? Oh, this one. Ah! I still yawn in the end. Which one's another good Oh, here we go. That sucked and my day is ruined now. Just by one little thing. Have Monica taught you nothing? Because you haven't played Doki Doki Literature Club though. And neither have I, so we're on the same page, I guess. You remember like that conversation she has of you, right? Of the one thing ruining your day. I have a little exposure to it somehow. Ah, okay. Yeah, Monica has a talk saying like, oh, you know, it sucks when, yeah, one thing ruins your entire day, but you shouldn't let that like define the entire day, you know, or something like that. I don't know. I still need to finish Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, but it's not because I'm afraid of the scary stuff. I haven't actually even reached the scary part, mainly because I'm not good at visual novels, I learned. I still need to complete it though. I want to see what the extra content is. That I actually haven't seen, and I actually want to at least see like what it is. I know it's not gonna, you know, surprise me as much as the main game, but I would like to see like what it is and what I can do, you know. Also preparing for One Shot coming on Switch, and Amori, and Live Alive, and Klonoa, but not a physical version, so they're gonna get some from the Europe or Japanese copy. I hope, can the Nintendo copies that are in Japanese, can they still be like in English translation? I don't know, I forget. I'll have to ask, I'll have to look up information online before the game comes out, before I order it. And Amori is actually even, Omocat's making another thing about it, making a 2023 calendar, which, back then, I actually wanted to get a one-shot calendar made by someone in Etsy or whatever. But unfortunately, because they're in Japan, the shipping costs would be enormous. Like, the calendar was like $5, but the shipping costs made it like $20. So it's like, I'm not paying $20 or like $30 for basically a calendar, so I scrapped that idea. But with the Amori one, I could definitely have that calendar. My brother flipped when I saw Omocat will sell stuff at AX. Oh, Anime Expo. That just makes me wish I can go there and more, but I'm doubtful at this point. See, the only chance I have would be if someone that's like in the same path to go there, but I don't know anyone near that like has to go through. They would either gonna fly or drive like anywhere else that isn't near me, and I'm still 2 hours away from it, so yeah. Other than paying someone to drive that far, I'm skipping this here and I'm in the mood to focus about that. Plus that too, I still don't have a job to spend like that much stuff anymore, and for a trip that big too. However, my last Hail Mary, which might not happen even still, is I'm getting my license a few days before that event starts. If I can get a license and be able to drive for 2 hours straight, then I can go. However, that is insane. Yeah, that is one, of course. Then I'm willing to pass the test, and then second, be willing to drive 2 hours immediately after passing the test. What is this that you sent, Joltail? Oh, you actually have it. Magic Mouse Trails. It's an EXE. Hopefully it doesn't do anything bad, but it looks nice. That's cool. I'll definitely check that out then and see how that is. Yeah, while my model breaks. Oh, is that why? Hang on. Is that why you had to restart your PC? Oh, because of OBS, I see. That's what it was. The CPU usage was not making me feel comfortable using it. Okay, so it's still not probably like that. Not worth it. Oh, freak. Also, yeah, 2 hours. Hope you find that much anime / video game music for your car. Yeah, I still don't have a car. I'm using my parents' car. But they are planning that once I get a license, they would be giving me a car, because the problem is they both work jobs and they both take the 2 cars we already have. So they're going to need me to get a car so I can take my siblings to places if they want to. And we are definitely going to have to do that a lot, because being inside makes us die so much. Actually, more so over to, you know. You know, well, I guess you can. Sorry, I'm in thought. See, my parents got a gym membership, but 2 of my parents, like, they both has like their membership. I don't think it's separate. I think it's still together, but they can go in separately. But for us, the family, to go, they need to be there. So I'm thinking, okay, can they transfer one of those to me? So that way if I'm there, my siblings can enter? We'll see. Are thermal stones real? Not thermal stones, but thermal, yeah. There's thermal stocks. Actually, Kachito, funny enough, that's how I learned what thermal actually means. In Don't Starve, I didn't know what thermal stones are, and I didn't craft them, so I kept dying in winter my first times. It wasn't until going to Kmart, seeing the term thermal socks, it keeps your heat in, and realizing, oh. And then actually passing through winter. And then dying in spring. Because the game is not easy. I might have to make this like smaller like that. With perspective. I'm gonna change the music too. Oh, this song. A lot of people don't like this stage, but surprisingly, like, it is one of my favorite stages in the game. It's basically a platform survival game. We just have to last just as long as any other game. Jumping on top of rooftops. Going through electric wires and jumping across the street. Trying not to get hit and saving up for a biggest I don't know, I can't sing. Yeah, I like the concept that it's basically a survival platformer where you just have to live. And I guess if you're really good at it, it's kind of boring, but I guess the joy in that is not getting hit at all. Because if you're not getting hit, you get more points out of the little penguins that give out like the little tokens. Because if you're hurt, they give out hearts, but if you're not hurt, they give out the DJ Groove tokens. So then at that point, it's like, oh, how much points are you willing to like get, you know? Which I enjoy. Or if you want to be a true masochist, equip the one-hit badge. Here's the best part. Equip the one-hit badge, and then equip the increased danger badge. That just spawns in a ton of dangerous, hazardous materials to spawn in. That would be the true challenge. You want a challenge? One hit only. Want even a bigger challenge? One hit only. What's it called? Death. What was the DLC? Death Contract contract of death, something like that. Do you understand how the one-hit batches changes the final boss? It does? I didn't know that, actually. I don't think the bosses force damage you though. You know how the last phase you get automatically healed non-stop and can't lose? Well, you're still able to take damage, so... Oh. Does it remove the effect for that final boss? Is it literally like, yeah, you're not gonna be able to finish this? Oh, you saw... Oh, it is still one hit. Oh, God. So, that's the real challenge. Yeah, just DMing me saying she got a webcam. That's insane, though, God. Also, something kind of funny. It always seems to me like Paris has a ponytail, but she doesn't. Because she has her hair back, like tied up like that, but it's not because of a ponytail look. It's just that's just the way it is. It just wraps around her. I mean, not all art does that, actually. Is this like Patchouli Stripes? Let me actually see. Let me look at Parsi's official artwork. Touhou. Alright, let's see. Yeah, neither of the official artworks show that she has like that tied up look behind her. I think it's just there for effect. Because definitely a lot of fan art. Some fan art doesn't. Some fan art is just like, yeah, it's kind of like medium-sized hair. But some do include the braid in the back. Yeah, even in some art, it's specifically a braid. It's not even just tied up or pushed back. Let's see. Can I look for Touhou Party's backside? Oh, here it is. Let me see if I can screenshot this carefully. Hang on. So very closely here, you can see there's a little bit of like it's literally like a just a tie in the back. So here's the question then, Drilltail. Should I include it or should I just get rid of it? This is your chance. The music makes it epic, extra epic. You can change the fate of this charm, Drilltail. What say you? What say everyone here? Keep the braid in the back, or wait, why am I doing that way? Yeah, it doesn't matter what's right. It's just character design, what people interpret. Yeah, you're right. This is Touhou after all. Da 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 da. Na, na, na. Plus, who can't feel the intensity of this song when you have to turn up the pyrotechnics or stuff like that? Na da 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 da. This right here. This is actual stress. Like it's 10 times bigger or something to make it really seen. Why is so much like weird clutter in the tablet screen? I'm trying to scrape it off. Someday I'm gonna have to get a new screen protector because I applied this one incorrectly. Let's. Oh yeah. Also, recently I guess maybe this was something else I wanted to talk about in Arcs when the stream with Arc. I don't know if I brought it up. I think I did brought it up though. Yeah, I remember bringing up like watching the Goofy movie. I don't know what else I'm gonna watch though. I should probably watch like some anime movie or something for once. A lot of hair. I'm gonna have to shade in. I might get rid of it so I can put in like a little, just a more effective something like this. I think see you guys a weird thing with their hair like that too, huh? I guess I never noticed. Half the time she's drawn with small drills in the front, half the time she isn't. Yeah, it all just depends on the artist. All because of that one guy that posted like what he thought was the mistakes we had in the Touhou character design. The stitching on Flandre's skirt. Obviously the patchouli thing. There was another character like Mailing. Mailing had like there was a mistake in her design too, or was it just Remiya that I'm misremembering? Yeah, I'll leave it like that. Water. Water. Water and water and water. Ah! Bumped into the... I had to bump into the other mic. Ooh, one of my favorite tracks, actually. Good stretching. What's the mistake with Fondray? It's a little stitching on her skirt, I think. I forgot what it was exactly, but I remember it was pointing it out. I don't remember the post as much. Da 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 da. I love this music a lot. I don't know why. Not a lot of people talk about this one specifically, but this one has this era of just, you know, just like calm, nice climbing, you know. I guess it's just like how the melody sounds or something. You know, that's all like what a song is. Oh, the like ribbon on her back. Oh, yeah, I've seen a lot. Yeah. Speaking of ribbon, it's still funny to see that like the original art for Red Ruby has ribbon like exposed, kind of like it has kind of her chest exposed, and then like for the console versions, you can see that they covered her up more. Yeah, who? Wait. Oh, you were saying like the ribbon on her back. You weren't saying the character ribbon. No, like you saying ribbon reminds me. Ribbon in Rabby Ruby. Some art has her chest exposed. Some art doesn't. Some art has the clothing cover her up more. It was just reminding me. Yeah. Did you think I said something else? Yeah, I saw that. Okay. How am I going to draw the eyes? It is very complicated because it is so difficult, and there's so many different styles on how to make it look as anime as it can. I was like EOSD on consoles. Oh, you thought I was referring to EOSD, not Rabby Ribby. Truth be told, there's probably some like someone who homeroomed the console so they can run EOSOD on the consoles. Hi Winter, how you doing? Are you feeling better with your stomach and everything? Oh really? You should. Can you go get any medicine for it? Because like at that point, like I would try to go out for anything that might help me. Yeah, I think it should be. Whoops, I went too far back. Wow, I didn't even draw the tail end of that. Oops. One of my favorite ones is the Nintendo Store, where she's holding the carrot over most of her body. Wait, really? Hang on. Nintendo Store art. Okay. Nintendo Rabby Ribby. Rabby Ribby for Nintendo Switch. Yep, that she's holding a carrot. You're right. There's almost no exposed clothing in that art. It is rated T for teen, apparently, so teenagers are gonna find a whole new fetish in there. Doesn't one of these charms have like the eyes being covered up? A little bit for some, but it's not like their entire eye or anything. This one has like partially the eye is being covered. Unless I don't make it so like this. Then again, she's not looking at you, so I need to redo this then. Oh, what was this? This is the bell tower, right? Yeah, probably. Also, can I say that the final mission for this level is absolutely terrifying because it comes out of nowhere. Like the game gives you a hint, like seeing with all the flowers being spread and everything, and the disease and everything, and it's like, yeah, it just immediately changes the art, and it's like, oh, you know. Don't these things have like swirly doohickeys? Guess not. Still waiting for them to give Hatkid a gun. For her special, she wields a gun. They said they would? Oh, must have been a joke tweet or something. That'd have been funny. I still remember one of the tweets was like, get ready to play Ahead in Time being released today or something like that. Like, you get to play as a cute girl getting into messed up situations. And then someone responding, oh, so like a hentai doujin. And then the reply was, no! It's so I love it so much. It's so good. I love that they were always adamant to being sure they weren't gonna be on like a Nintendo platform to like Switch or anything. They like adamantly kept saying no, it won't be on Switch, no, it won't be on Switch, no, it won't be on Switch. But then they eventually went on Switch, so kind of cool. I think I had this game with Naked Carry Fairy. I mean, you know Rabby Ribby, right, Winter? You should. I'm pretty sure you talked to me about it. Yeah, I haven't seen. Okay, yeah. And have it be like a closed off smile or more of a grumpy like a pout. I guess like that is a little cuter. Alright, where did I put that brush? There you are. I should really organize these eventually. Oops, no, I just wanted to move the thing. Might have a better time doing it manually, though. I mean, that actually works. Never mind. Alright, we'll set it like this. And then we'll just put it right here. And then we'll rotate it. Damn it, I said we'll rotate it. Okay, rotate it back. There you go. Perfect! And put someone can probably cosplay Arena at Touhoufest and not stand out. That would be funny. And you would be right, they would not stand out at all. I'm pretty sure, like, if anyone cosplays, I mean, obviously as an anime character will definitely stand out because Toho definitely has a style to go off of. I wonder, Super Let's Shop definitely, obviously, even though it's trying to be like Toho. But I wonder what character series would be like close, you know? What song to put in next? I don't know. So here's the... Where is it? Do I dare? I'm a daring. Alright, Get ready for an hour of this unless you guys beg for me to change it. Who pinged me? That was just someone streaming. Gonna dress up as Yuto. You know, I think Yuto would be the only one that's not gonna stand out. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. There you go, that should be fine. I feel like more anything that's Touhou inspired might get recognized more rather than something that like isn't like Yuto. Like Yuto is for Touhou hell, but I doubt anyone's gonna like even recognize her because it's just a joke, of one that's probably not rememberable for them. I'm sure Chat Chair would definitely be on for like challenging that idea though. Hi Winter, again. Love you, Winter. If I save my stash, maybe we could pull off soon. That would be funny. Learn Japanese, learn to speak like him, and then have everyone convinced that you are Zune in the convention. Oh, this is her. Yeah, this is her white. Is it? It's a scarf, right? The thing she has around her is a scarf, right? I think, or it's just some white thing. I take that back. I don't like alcohol. Are you deceiving the almighty Zune of his preferred drink? What about beer then? That's what we joke about Zune a lot more. Beer mostly. What is there alcohol-less beer? There has to be, right? Also, Felly, you want to join in VC then now? Yeah, I got finished. Cool. You can tell us the anime you watched. Then let us bring you in. Let me stop this music first before it gets out of hand. It's 6 already? Jesus. Well, I guess I did start at 5. But I'm surprised it's been that already. I'm sleepy. We'll just go through order, I guess. Right here. Me, then, bum bum. There you go. Hi, Felly.
Oh, I was looking for your zipper. Never mind. Hey.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Let me increase your volume real quick. There you go.
Give me a second. All right, so I wasn't expecting you to pull me into a call. I was gonna join the channel and do it that way.
Well, you thought incorrectly.
Yep. I don't mind just doing it just voice only tonight.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it too much. I want to get stuff done, you know.
Yeah. If they want to see my content, they can go there.
Drill tell. Cody's so forceful. Don't worry, that's how I treat all my girls. I mean, what? So what were you watching? I want to talk about it on stream.
I don't know, Winter. You make me blush a lot more. You've been showing me too many pictures of yourself.
Oh, of herself? You've been getting nudes? Oh my god, I didn't know you had that kind of relationship.
Not yet.
Yeah, I can tell now. That's yeah. Winter, it's Spirit Tracks. I love Spirit Tracks so much. I wish they can remake it at least, you know. Yeah, Felly's losing it again. You two, both giggle fest. I still just can't believe it. But yeah, I wish Spirit Tracks got remade because I would like to play it again. Not like it requires a remake or anything. It's just a guilty pleasure that's like, yeah, I would like it to be remade. Yeah, already.
You're a great friend, Winter. I love you.
Yeah, Winter's amazing. I love her. So, what anime you want to talk about the whole thing?
So I just finished Macross Frontier. I remember seeing a few episodes of it a long time ago, just like as a sample, and like watching it with other people. Like I was, when they got to the middle, there was a lot more fan service, like right in the middle, and then like it started getting really like actiony at the end. So like the middle kind of just dragged, and then the end kind of like went in a downslope of like, wow, so much action.
Gotcha.
It's like it's a space drama. What more can you say?
I want Among Us references in it. Not enough imposter memes. Is that something you can complain about?
It all comes back to Among Us, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But
soon.
Across Frontier came out in 2007.
Soon, so Felly. There's gonna be space TV shows, new ones, and they're going to be making Among Us references. That's just an invalidability we have to accept.
I mean, you would think. Well, wait. Pop Team Epic came out recently, didn't it? Like, didn't they make? I guess they could have made memes of that, but they made older stuff.
If they make more, I can definitely say that they will make Among Us memes for sure. They made an Undertale parody, so yeah.
I need to see more of Pop Team Epic because I know they made a Chrono Trigger reference in there, which was like very very like.
I didn't know it was Chrono Trigger until I actually played Chrono Trigger, at least the beginning part. So when I was playing the intro, I was like, why does this look familiar? Oh, you know.
And then yes, yeah. And you're yelling too much in your mic. You gotta ASMR that.
Me?
Yes. Of course I'm referring to you.
Alright, it's just fine. I will do an ASMR for you. But aside from that, the reason I knew about the Undertale one was mainly because I saw Toby Fox tweet about it.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's nice, Drilltail. I saw it.
Enjoy dinner, Winter. What are you having?
Oh, Felian, you know the fake Team Pop Epic meme, the one with the beautiful eyes and Princess Peach?
I don't think so. I forget where where you can watch Pop Team Epic from.
Oh, so you don't know about the whole fake debacle that happened?
No, I haven't.
Some guy tweeted saying that a old meme, the one of like this guy and Princess Peach, an old animation. The whole joke was like this guy was drawing something, and then Peach asked what it was, and it's like, oh, I'm drawing you because you're my whole world, and then Peach going like, aw, but they kept getting higher and higher and louder and louder. So the person basically tweeted like, oh my god, I can't believe they remade this in Team Pop Epic, and it got so popular and people thought it was real because he listed the Blu-ray where it was included in. It turns out though that wasn't the case. It was actually fake, and just no one bothered to check the actual material.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I managed to trick so many people into thinking that skit was real when in fact it was not. But he was clever about it too. He used a table asset from the show as the table used being drawn on. The animation frames is in the exact same style, and because Team Pop Epic already has multiple voice actors in the show, it's easy for him to just hire 2 random voice actors and have them voice the girls. It's basically just cute game, you know?
Yeah.
Who keeps pinging me? Oh, that's you.
Oh yeah.
Hanging out with this nerd, you jerk.
You are a nerd.
Ask me questions about anime, I will answer.
Okay, so I'm still like I'm 1/4 through what was it called? My Dress Up Darling. I still like it. Like I'm just trying to watch everything else at once. So it's like
Yeah.
I'm trying to get back to it. I probably will tomorrow morning.
That's fair, don't worry about it.
Today's just been a roller coaster ride of things.
Yeah.
Because like someone who is supposed to be there, like at least for the first few hours of morning, didn't come in, so I had to deal with other people's orders all alone, and then started reaching like long limits of time, and people are asking, "Where's my sandwich?" It's like, dude. People started canceling some of their orders, so it's like, okay, fine, but not my fault. Like I'm doing this all by myself.
Yeah.
Like one of them got real angry, and like the manager there told them we have a right to refuse service if they're getting harassing, start harassing. So they stood up for me, and I appreciate that.
That's cute. Yeah, that's at least good.
Like,
Still sucks, but you had.
I know I hate when people ghost me like that. And I had to deal with it. So my manager can take a rest because she's been working hard, and I managed to do whatever I could before leaving. So, like, she said just go home as soon as like you can. It was like today felt like disaster, and most days are like just fine. So,
But not today. Today was the one time.
yeah, today was just blah.
But I feel it. Well, now you can feel comfy with me.
Exactly.
Just don't touch anywhere inappropriate. Oh yeah, did you go on VR chat? Yeah, we went on VR chat before, but have we ever did the board game?
Yeah, we did the board game.
Oh, what questions? Was it just random questions we did, not the anime ones?
It was game ones, yeah.
Gotcha.
That where my first giggle fit happened.
No, that was in Maple's house.
That night it was where it happened.
Okay, yeah. Hi, Death by Lollies, how are you? It's been a while.
I mean, do the lollies pile on him and then they die? I have questions.
He loves lollies as much as I do. He has actually, well, we in Twitter, if you want to know who he is, I think he goes by DBL. The reason is because just the name Death by Lollies actually kicked him out in a couple of places.
Up a little bit there.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Am I fine now?
No, your voice is cracking.
Uh-oh. That's not appearing on stream, is it?
I'm not sure, but it sounded kind of like strained. But I don't know, like when people say they love lollies, I'm kind of like head tilt, like. Turns out the red flags, but it's you mean it in like a pure way.
Yes, pure.
Yeah, okay.
Hang on. Microphone to USB. Yes, pure way, quote unquote. Me liking lollies because they're cute and adorable, not because they're on a. I mean,
Cody, please.
My mic is sounding fine on Audacity. I don't think it's it might be a Discord thing.
Okay. It's fine now, I think. You got kind of excited there.
It's fine, it's fine. Death by Lollies is like old friend back when I started. I think almost like, how did we even see each other, Death? It was like back in early Discord, but not. Oh god, I don't remember. Oh, I'm gonna see how to better draw this skirt. I have ones where like the skirt is flipped. Give me a second to look. I've downloaded a ton of images of people selling their own charms, and I'm basically like using them to be like, they have to be at least this good or something like that, you know?
Okay.
Just a reference points to be like, yeah, like, okay, here, there's this Remilia. It's not showing up on stream because I don't have the reference showing there, but just believe me. I think it was when I first started getting into Touhou, because I drew more Touhou stuff than...
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I think I remember that, yeah.
I guess like the body type doesn't like, really do anything for me, to be honest. So
you see a small girl and it's like neuron deactivated.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. Obviously, not everyone's into this. No, not everyone's into it. Surprisingly, people are into different things that isn't what you're into. The problem is obviously though people getting mad of other people for it when it's like, as long as I don't do anything illegal, it's not a bad thing.
I know you're not gonna go out of your way to. So.
Yeah, chibi is hard.
So I'm not judging you. I'm just like giving you a hard time.
Thanks, Valley. Love you lots.
Love you too. I'm sometimes I get kind of I get kind of cautious. I have to tiptoe.
Yeah, but also it's not like I mean, there's obviously those groups where it's like if anyone you know like likes lollies, I will not, I will say bad things to everyone or something like that about you or whatever. And in those situations, it's very much a like I have saved, as I mentioned multiple times, a video that I'll post on Discord when I lock it down if something like that happens. So I am prepared because I know some people are like that and it sucks. But then again, I don't make myself look like an asshole anymore, so I should be fine for a while at least.
I mean, you have a video explaining what you mean by all that?
Let me just show you it.
Okay.
In case I have to alert the entire Discord server that's being shut down for a while. Let's see, where did I put the file? Here it should be.
I guess I'm trying to understand better, like, because I know you like the, and unlike Cherry, you like the the booba too. So
Yeah, I like both. Here it is. I have this video. Damn it! It's too big. What? Oh, did I not go through the? It's just barely enough. Come on. It's somewhere else. Here it is. I just post this video in case I need to shut down Discord.
Okay.
That's just it. The TF2 Loli emergency video. Yes, that's all it is. Panic? Panic!
I mean, it's not like I know you're gonna date somebody who's like that young or anything. I know what you mean by.
Obviously, no. That is scary though to imagine that like someone could look old enough, but they aren't necessarily that old. But
yeah.
That's just a thing to accept. The other thing to accept from life is like, yeah, you can't date young girls. Yeah, so if you missed your chance in high school, sad luck for you, bro. But then again, I had some, but they weren't necessarily good, so I'm kind of glad. Because, man, young love, like, as much as, like, oh, it's so, you're so young, you have so much potential. At the same time, you do stupid things when you're that young at the same time. Because there's the, from the older crowd to the young, it's like, oh, you're so young, like, you're in love so early, like, you look adorable, whatever. But they're an idiot. And the young looking to the old is more like, I guess this sort of aura of like, oh, they know what they're doing, or like, oh, they have so much freedom kind of stuff, and we're trying to sneak by, something like that. High school love was an aesthetic. Can't deny you there, I'll be honest. It's fun. Like there's definitely the aura of like, you don't have to worry that much other than your grades. Like you just basically have to worry about the other special one. But at the same time, it wasn't really that good. It definitely wasn't aesthetic. Belly, what's your thought on this?
What?
On high school love being an aesthetic.
I mean, it is for some people. For me, I was just like, I didn't really think about love that much.
That's good. That you made the right decision, I guess. Then.
hormones could be weird.
Yeah, they can backfire. I guess in some way you can look at it in like, yeah, young people in love is like kind of dangerous because they can do stupid things like ignore their grades or focus on them too much and whatever. But at the same time, maybe it's the fault of the other powers for not being able to, you know, so much is on the line. There's not room to make error or mistakes. I still think about what I said in. So again, when you get held back in high school from graduating, there's these group of students, obviously have to take another year, and those students were talking to us, the freshmen, about, oh, you know, do what you can. But the thing is like, I brought up the idea of like, didn't you guys were told the exact same thing when you were freshmen? And the point I wanted to bring across was that it's still gonna happen. Why is it being punished if it's still gonna happen? Because they were in situations that they could not avoid. Like, it could be either from depression or whatever, and they're still saying like, oh, don't worry, don't get into that. And it's like, but it's gonna happen. Some of us, it's going to happen. Some of us are gonna get held back. So, you know, what's the deal there? That kind of stuff. The class didn't get it, obviously, but whatever. Okay, I'm going back to school rants. I shouldn't. I'm sorry. The scary thing is how both of you might change significantly after high school. Yeah, change in environment changes a person, or at least it's a test of your change. If an environment that can change you positively, that's great. If it can change you in a negative way, that's bad. But also, if you're stubborn, if you have a stubborn personality and do not change even when you're different environments, I don't know if that's good or bad. If you're already a good person, then you don't change into something worse, that's fine. But yeah, it can also just depend something like, oh, I approve this now and not this, or, you know, I think this way and not the other way. I think the worst part about the whole, and this is the thing I think bothers me the most, is that makes me more afraid of like being with someone, is that your views have to change for their needs. Like, not like in a, oh, you have to do this if you want to be with me. More like you have to like be like this because you're gonna sustain a family, or like you have to sustain someone else, and what you do might hurt them, you know, and you don't want to hurt them.
The first red flag is being told to change who you are completely if it, like...
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, if you're not hurting somebody with certain things, then of course. But if you're doing something that's harmful to them or other people, you know,
Yeah.
that I can see it. Like, if you're just watching like TV shows or anime or playing video games, that does not normally
hurt anybody.
Mm-hmm.
But there is a line, like, there's two different lines. There's obviously the toxic one, like your toxic lover would be like, oh, you can't do this when I'm around, or this or that, I don't approve of this. And it's like, you're just limiting me, I don't want you to be around me anymore, you know? But if it's also something like, you need to become a better person because, you know, people just dislike this personality trait of you, that's a hard pill to swallow, but it's also a necessary one. That's a scary thing for a lot of people, is being told they need to change to be better or whatever, but it's not that hard. Like, you just have to be like a good person. There's a difference too. Not a nice person, but a good person, you know? You get the difference, Felly?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Being controlling does not work.
Being controlling or thinking you get something out of it does not work. You have to. A good person is knowing what the person needs against what you want. So, you know, obviously, I guess examples include like, hey, you shouldn't just like, what's a good example, like. But just like help everyone, not just particularly one person, not be tied to this one person that is gonna, like, you hope will pay you back. Just like help everyone. Don't just be fixated on one person. You know?
Exactly.
like I like to help out with Felly if you need any help, right?
Yes.
And Felly will help me, and then we get married.
I will help you get the kisses you need. Who will?
Ooh. We help each other gain affection. That's why it's not he saw. Hey, Felly, I need to. Okay, I think I sent this to Winter. I think, or I was Waffy. I need to show you this. Where's Waffy's DMs? There it is. Okay. I'll post it on the stream so everyone can see. Okay. So here's what I sent to Felly. He might laugh. I don't know. There it is.
Oh.
You see it, Felly? Oh my god. Are you okay? I didn't think it would make you choke. You okay? Felly? I think, Felly, did you collapse? I think I killed him off. I killed off Felly. Whoops. Oh, there you are.
I had to take a drink there, so I can at least avoid that.
I didn't think you would choke because of that.
No, I wasn't expecting to have the cough happen.
Yeah. But yeah, this was one I saw, and it's like I love this one. Remove this. And also, I got a DM from someone else too. Give me a sec. Oops. Okay. Okay, well, let's continue. Let's not kill other people because of comedy.
No, yeah, I think I just got a dry cough there. I remember like in 2020, like if you heard somebody cough, you're like, oh no, they have COVID. It's like,
Yeah.
it's like, God, that was me.
Now every time someone coughs, it's like, okay, who made you laugh?
Yeah.
Cute laugh though.
Thank you.
I'm glad you didn't perish because of my because of my memes I saved.
Oh, for sure.
What were we talking about beforehand?
I'm not sure. the meme you showed me.
And then like also homie or like getting together because of girlfriend. Yeah. Relationships. I never been in one. At least I never been properly in one that didn't cause a PTSD reaction. But You know, they're cute.
I haven't really either. Although I did actually figure out somebody really did like me when I met up with them.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, and I probably got the wrong idea or wrong like. You see,
Belly, my heart burns bright for you. It feels like I cannot go 2 steps without my heart bursting into flames. And then you respond with, "Oh, you have heartburn. You should probably get that checked out." And then I keep making Belly laugh. I like the meme of the red and blue house in Discord. Oh god, that one. Third Felly death. I don't know what is it. These things I say are like common things I say on stream and stuff. They're not normally known to like murder people.
Oh,
The
man.
Joker. It could be at this point. I'm glad you're still here, Death, by the way. You're cute. At least Oliver isn't saying things. I mean, Oliver doesn't go to my Discord server that much anyway. We're more talking DMs. She has her own server too, and she doesn't talk there a lot as well. She actually was surprised when I found it, and like, because she doesn't publicly announce it, so it's just like, how did you get here? And I'm just like, oh, I was watching your stream. You posted it on the VOD. And then she just goes like, ah, okay, cool. It's okay, it's hard to be active in servers. Yeah, no, it's, with so many that I'm in so far, I basically have a list of priorities to keep a lot of servers. It's just hard. Anytime I join even a VTuber server, I would mute all the other channels and just general. What do you mean stalker? I was watching it because I missed her stream. I wanted to watch her stream, and she started talking about the Discord server. So it's like, oh, she posted it, and I clicked on it.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
Whenever I come hang out with you, Cherry never shows up. SMH.
No, I mean, he doesn't show up all. He might show up today because again, he's gonna let me know when he's setting up for his stream. He might check. He might come in today.
Oh, is he gonna NTRS?
Yes, he will NTRS.
It's like, okay, fine.
Okay,
at least want to say hi. I always want to say hi to him.
Well, today might be your chance. SMHQ chair. Oh, did Winter tell you about she gave me like $9 so I would make the drawing of you and her and someone else playing a game backseating you? She wanted to make an alternate version where it's just you topless. Guys. Yeah, it's just all topless and all naked.
That would be Bubble Roxy. Yeah.
It's like, well, I guess.
Commented on the schedule, like, oh, why am I so hot? It's like she has art of herself, like, you know, a hotter version of herself. It's like you're cute how you are. We're trying to get Roxy to be more confident about herself.
She has like, she doesn't think she's that worth it or anything.
It feels that way, yeah.
I'd love to meet her. Like, you guys keep talking about her. I'd love to meet her.
Oh, Roxy is from the West Coast too. Like, I'm the only person.
What is her IP address? I will find her.
No. Like, so if we tried to all meet up, like, it'd be you, me, Winter, Roxy, and Slump Neko at AX.
Oh God, all those at once.
Yeah.
Again, I'm still trying to see if I can go.
Or the Touhoufest. I don't know. That's probably a smaller event.
Touhoufest, I'm definitely obviously going. I have it all planned out. But
Not. I mean, if not that, then Touhoufest for sure.
yeah.
Because I'm sure I can
Or another convention that will be smaller up down the line. Who knows?
So from what I found out, like I'm getting 1 week of vacation like in December because I'll be 1 year full time then, and then beginning of 2023 I'll get 2 extra weeks. It
Gotcha.
rolls up, so I have like 3 weeks. So it's like, you know, that's plenty for like taking time off to do things.
That sounds great.
It does.
We can actually do things, yeah. Keep sending you loot things. I say to her to bully her.
So I could finally come and cuddle with Cody in winter.
Yeah. Oh well. Touhoufest is gonna be hella. I'm if I get a license, I doubt. I hope, but I still doubt that I would be willing for myself to drive 2 hours all the way to Anime Expo. Mwah. And so if there's another convention down the line that's a little bit smaller, then that everyone else is willing to go as well, that I've been seeing, would love to.
I think most of us could drive, so we could take you and like house you somewhere close to the event.
It's still 2 hours away. You guys would have to like go out of your way to pick me up and then start going there, which is the problem.
That's totally fine.
The reason that chair took me for the vacation trip was because I was on the path. I was literally like, it was just a slight detour, but it took no cost at all for me to jump in. If I lived somewhere else, or they decided to go somewhere else, I would have not been able to go, obviously.
Right. That's sometimes the pain, I guess.
That's just the pain of not being able to travel, at least in my early age. The irony is that eventually, even if I do get at least, and I hope to God, and either a pizza delivery or an online job, the problem then is time, no longer money or transportation. It's such a weird paradox, isn't it, Felly? On one hand, I have free time forever. However, I don't got the money. On the other hand, I got the money. I don't have the time. I have to make time. Oh, is this a viewer review? Yeah, freaking Felly.
Freaking Kane.
Keen, something like that. How you doing?
Kine-bio.
Kine-bio.
Kane?
Kines? No, just kidding. I write that as sketch. I know set this as line art. At least I can get one charm completed, or at least like colored in, and then yeah. Why is that a cocoa pen? What the fuck? Nope. Nah. Actually, wait, maybe this one? Nah.
Kane, you're what is it? It's like 6+ hours from where I am, so it's about 4 p.m. almost for you, or 4 p.m., 4 a.m.
Jesus.
So staying up late.
Well, you guys should get some sleep. What brush do I want to use for this? Looking at the charms, it seems like they just use normal G pen like line art, very small, can barely be seen. Not a lot of thick lines. I'm just gonna have to go with the classic this time. This one seems fine. Not a lot of anti-aliases. It has some like static around it, but it's not too much. Sleep? People do that? Surprisingly, yes. Another cute gif. Action thick line borders are nice. Yeah, it's true. Those are really nice. I still need to learn how to use that weight though, but I do plan to like have that. Well, I mean this one obviously as well with the hair. Like that's an easy one to do. By the way, Death, train girl win. I still remember. I still remember Death. I will never let you forget. A long time ago, Felly, and for the people who don't know, I told DBL maybe you should make a train engineer girl OC, and he went like, yeah, yeah, that would be like a really cute idea, and then I kept reminding him, and he kept forgetting, and at this point, like, every time it brings it up, it's just like, you fucker. Been binge watching OKKO. Oh, that show. Yeah, that had like a Sonic cameo, didn't it, huh?
OKKO, what's that?
It's a Cartoon Network show, no, or Disney Channel show. I forget which. But it's just like just a silly cartoon where they punch things. It's like a wrestling thing or something. The intro is really cool. It's very jazzy. Animation's really cool. It had a Sonic episode where Sonic appeared, and that's about it. I don't remember much. Yeah, even Kimby was saying it. Train girl win.
What is Train Girl about?
Just that. It's just an OC that's a conductor. That's all I had in mind. Because Death has a couple of OCs so far, and he has made some comics of them, and some drawings of them too. Let me change the music because I think the one playing is too quiet. Oh, that's too loud. That's still too loud. Oh yeah, that should be fine. If there's harmless trolling to be done, I'm on board. Hell yeah. Winter just sent me boobs. Of course. Thanks, Winter.
Boobs of what?
It's Rosalina boobs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good content.
Good content indeed. Yeah, no, it's just an engineer trained girl. And so DBL's other characters. The reason I also nickname him DBL is actually the name of one of his characters. One of the stories is that there's this girl that's been like created from a lab, so she like can't speak English properly, and she's a little girl. Her original design was also kind of elegant, I guess, because she wore no clothing before, but people obviously had a problem with that, so he eventually gave her clothing. Yeah, originally, like, just her hair was blocking her. And then he also has a lewd Wally character, and so he doesn't lewd his own character, like the actual story one. He has another. I forgot her name though. He got like stickers and stuff for her. I think no, I don't. I have his Tomoko sticker and his DBL sticker. I don't think I has the lewd girl. Yeah, thanks, Winter. He also made he also does animation, so DBL's pretty amazing. DBL also made a long time ago a Gura lewd animation using the sounds from Ring Fit Adventure. So you know her like a lot of other like whole life animations, like they just use generic like sounds or whatever for voice acting. DBL actually took the sounds from Gura doing Ring Fit Adventure, so I think it is the only lewd of Gura that actually has her voice in it.
I'm sure she saw that too.
Pretty sure, yeah. It did get well known. It's on like Danbrew and stuff, I think, or no, Jailbrew at least. I actually need to send you the new stickers that came in. Oh, really? I got mine. Finally got the Flandre sticker, so I got my pack.
You
Oh
know
yeah,
what? Did you? So there's one of Gur that I've seen that replicates the Spider-Man 2 Pizza Time.
Oh, what? Really?
Yes.
Did you send it? Oh no, it's just Winter. Winter, I'm drawing. I can't look at the boobs all the time. Send yours instead. That'll be worth my time. I want to see the Pizza Time girl though. One of my favorite girl art is the what's it called? Papers, Please one, where it's just her saying like, "Let's go," and it's just all the people being depressed and everything, and she's just happy with the megaphone.
Ah, here I found it.
I'm gonna stand up for a sec. I've been sitting here for 2 hours.
And if you see like if you look up Pizza Time for Spider-Man 2, you could tell it's like a one for one.
Oh yeah, that animation. That animator's so good. I love their style so much. That and Too Many Snacks. The one that did the Ikon Boka meme from Corone. It's crazy how these whole life girls basically like showing off popular things again, and they get memified.
It's cool that they have like to see them in VR chat doing things is like they're literally being brought more to life than one would think.
Yeah. I think I just enjoy that they just kind of exist, I guess. I mean, that sounds weird, but like, there's an honest like, hey, you know, these girls are like playing the games you like, and now, you know, they just have this whole era of like, hey, you know, it's the thing you love from the past back. You know, these girls that are making it being seen and everything, you know. I'm still stretching. I'll be back to doing the line art in a sec. Does not always feel nice to be stuck in a chair. Don't you guys agree? I still stand by my guard though that Callie, I almost said Gura. Callie, like Gura is like the Cherno of whole life, okay? She's the one that a lot of people know because of her past life, and also how she's just very memeable, obviously. But like, I still love Callie. Calliope is just like Mori Calliope is just like I love her so much, okay? She has the aura of like being very scary or delinquent or whatever, but like when you actually watch her, it's like no, she's just a goofy dork who's just, you know, in a position of like I don't know what I'm doing, you know? And that you like being stuck in chair. Not in that way. But at the same time, yes, if you're referring to the person, not an actual chair. SMH. It's almost 7. I might stop in like 30 minutes to like get some food and then see about go on with or whatever chair wants to stream. At the same time, sounds complex. Shut up. Anything you want to chime in with, Belly?
I am getting kind of sleepy because I've had a long day. Even though I did take a 2-hour nap, I'm still like I'm getting pretty.
Yeah, no.
My battery's about to drain. Like
you can head out then if you want and go get some more sleep. I definitely
can't believe you're kicking me out.
I'm not kicking you out. I'm just saying, like, if you need sleep, go get sleep. I don't want to force you to be like drowsy on stream.
Nah.
Because of the heat, definitely it feels like I want to keep wanting to sleep. So that's a problem. Just like every time it's the afternoon, it's so hot or whatever, it's just like, I could just feel like I want to just nap. There's not much more, like, you know, excitement in my life to accelerate my heart anyway. I mean, I have exercise things to, like, occupy with, but it doesn't, you know, it's not always. And I don't do it that often either. Well, I guess if eventually if we head out to the gym, then it can actually work, and then I actually will start getting to be more heart racing. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and head out. So.
Now you're kicking yourself out. You can't handle me anymore.
No, it's not that. I'm just like, I guess I should go before
you collapse.
Like, fall asleep. Yeah.
Sure. Thanks for joining.
Yeah.
It's fun chatting with you again.
Kissu.
When VTuber debut.
Someday.
That jerk. Love him. I love Felly so much. I got a place you can sleep, Felly. Isn't your tits? Winter. Let's increase this music back and start. There you go. Back to listening to good old music, which means where is it? Video game BGMs. Are you ready for? Man, YouTube is lagging. Hopefully the graphics card doesn't crash.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bum bum bum. Love you, Felly, so much. Bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. 2, 4. Bum bum bum. 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 2v4. Bum bum bum. I want to see if I can run this on the arcade with the Wii emulator. I have to see. La, 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 ba, 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 bum. La, 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 la. I actually was trying like to play this to get a better score because I had a silver on this on the Mega Mix. There was a time where I missed the last ball, so instead of just saying the good job, it was like, how'd you miss the last one? It's like that like ruined the whole thing or something like that. Oh well, good job. It was just funny to see that there was alternate text if you mess up the last one. I think a lot of the rhythm games do actually have unique stuff that happens if you fail the last note. Like I know if in what's the Samurai Slice one when you're trying to save a girl that's being kidnapped, like even if you get all of it correctly and then fail at the last beat, which I normally do because the animation's different and it screws me over, even though I'm supposed to be listening to the rhythm like I normally should, like you mess up and it's just like the girl just runs away. Bum, bum, bum. Rhythm Heaven is basically like WarioWare, but a little more intense because you have to keep on with the beat instead of just playing a certain mini game. What if it was both? Never mind. That actually does exist. Love WarioWare, love Rhythm Heaven. I'm trying to unlock the challenge that lets you do the WarioWare sets of mini games, or instead, yeah, actually, you know what brings something a good point. WarioWare Gold has the redesigns, and so you know, WarioWare Get It Together, but in Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix, it's the last time you get to see the old designs of WarioWare. I didn't put much thought into it, but like, actually, Ashley and the others, like I think Ashley is the more important one. Ashley is very clearly in her old design. They're all in their you know, classic Wii design. It's only it's after WarioWare Gold where they changed. So it's kind of crazy. I forgot that Ashley was not always chibi. It's kind of crazy too. I still do kind of have a soft spot for Ashley's older design because, you know, it has its charm, you know. But I can't deny also that the new versions are cute as hella. So, you know. 3, 4. What time are we at? 7:04. Okay, I just got like 30 minutes to do as much as I can with the line art, and then I'll go get a little quick sandwich to eat, and then we'll start whatever Chair D Tables wants to do. I don't know. I don't even know what to eat actually. I know I have bread for sandwich, but I don't know. Do I want to eat more sandwich or only eat something else? I guess peanut butter jelly sandwich? Maybe. I don't know. I'll figure something out. There's not much to... I mean, I say that when, like, we have 2 fridges and a third freezer. But it's just crazy that we have so much... like, there's a problem, alright? Like, we have 2 fridges, and yet we still end up with, like, saying, like, oh, what do we eat? I don't know. I can't make any of this shit. So... that's kind of... just kind of sucks. I want to make baked zeti. I want to try making that, but obviously I don't have all the ingredients. I have to go ahead and do that, and I actually can, you know, make and bake something. I think baking might be the better option in general, because I feel like definitely, you know, in Dress Up Darling, there's a whole joke that Marin is not eating healthily because she's eating just a ton of fried foods. That's how basically I'm living, and that's the hard part of trying to break out, because there's nothing else I can get. I mean, unless I want to, like, bike to the store, which is, like, a bit while from here, and then, like, get the ingredients and get all the way back, and then start cooking it or whatever. Eh. That would be nice, but also, no, you know. Like, there's a weird part where it's, like, it's short enough that, like, it would be kind of unnecessary to drive there. But at the same time, it's far enough that I would want faster travel on it, you know? Yeah, that is a reason being able to drive is super useful. It's costly. It's definitely expensive. Feels like a luxury when it's actually a requirement sometimes. Bum 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 bum. Oh, by the way, Kachito, are you listening? Do plan to do Don't Starve Together tomorrow, probably, or Monday, depending on when Paul is available. God, this reminds me of all the Cancula parodies of Rhythm Heaven. Wait, there's Cancula parodies of Rhythm Heaven? Show me. Now. I do know there's a lot of reanimated stuff. Like, there's a TF2 one of Hole-in-One. There's one of Splatoon and all that kind of stuff. It's just crazy that people make those. I have to see. Also, some sorry DBL if you're a fan of Can Colette, but I only see Can Colette now as just the beginning to Super Letch Up and the Sexmen games. The most popular one from a bit ago. Let's see this. Oh, you said it at the end. Yeah, I see. It's MMD. That's cute though. Yeah, they have their own animations and everything. That's cute. Oh, let's do this one. I still remember when people were raving on about Can Colette for a while, and then like Azure Lane and others popped up, and it's like, yeah, who cares about Can Colette? Yeah, it's almost like the devs wanted Can Colette to fail. Oh, hang on. I don't think I sent you the meme yet. Hang on. Oh, good God, Death, you're so buried. So buried beneath DMs. Alright. Where is it? How old is this? Here it is. I'm pretty just so you probably know. You probably seen the meme in the general Lame Dimension Discord. It's the whole "so glad I grew up with this and not this." That's just an inside joke because like Chair's the 4 girls that she made. Listen, like those were based on the 4 girls in Can Colette. Yet Chair keeps loving the original 4. And not his own creations, so we keep bullying him. Like, why don't you love your old creations? I love them better. He made me watch the cooking episode of the 4 trio. I think their personality is like completely different too. I think other than the white-haired one, which is Mashiro, I think the white hair, the 2 of them are kind of the same personality, but the others are completely different. The show is just so horrible. Can't be that bad, can it? Or is it just like regular slice of life? Wait, what isn't about FGC and money matching? Surprisingly, it's not. Sad days indeed. Yeah, my Paris reference. Apparently we're getting a new show this year or next year. Oh, they're making another one? Oh boy. I want to make a successful mobile game with cute waifu lollies and make a show out of it. It's strange how like making them longer or whatever can like, if it's popular, it can easily net you a show. You know? Like, oh man, like, you know how hard it is for cartoons, you know, in America, like, to get greenlit and everything? Sometimes it's as easy as, like, being the only one. Like, okay, it's wild, you know. And I'm praying it's a reboot. That's someone else's show. I mean, I know it's like for the company they animate it, and it's like they get a lot of the profits and everything, but like you, like the creator only needs to draw, and like obviously, I mean it's still hard work obviously, but like it's not, our manga are just like manga writers just in cahoots with animators all the time, with animation companies, because it doesn't always feel that way, you know, like at least in my eyes. How the market is in the US versus Japan. Yeah, true. But also how the animation industry is working, you know? Because for manga, it's like, oh, you're popular? Cool, let's make a show that you'll make bank. While in America, it's more like you have to have the idea, like, out. Like, already made, test screened, and, like, get a channel to, you know, release it. And you have to compete with, like, other people, or whatever. It's crazy. The TV animation in the US is very much baby. Yeah, it is. So bad. The thing that I'm surprised is that probably the only reason is that Gravity Falls got away with as much as what it did was mainly because Disney did not care about their channel. Japanese TV animation is booming, so I don't think there's a lost profit since someone is going to watch it regardless. So. They're gonna make the adaptation of your Cody friendship mug and cut out all the emotional scenes. I would cry if they did that. I would just be like, why did you cut that out? That was important! Oh, cut out as much as the Lion King remake. Why did you remove the fact that they said this line changes everything? That was so important. Oh, you guys are just disgraceful. I mean, obviously, when something is changed to manga to animation, obviously things change. Some things are just aren't translated well, especially because it's a full, you know, big team. Something small that the author would have done, like to the animator, it's like, yeah, I didn't think of it much. I think it's very important for then, in that case, everyone on the team like have a general idea of what's going on or be told about certain things. But then again, you know that always takes more work and all that kind of stuff, more time. That's why it's so hellish. Now I'm always worried if there's a show I like that changes their writers or animators or whatever, because it's just like, oh god, are they going to understand it that the original team did? Because that's what happened to Rick and Morty. That tanked so much. Or the book or Bokurano director. I don't actually like how the manga ended, so I'm changing it. Oh yeah, definitely. That can also be a plus too if you actually want to change it to be something a little different than the original. I think people generally when they see a manga and they watch the anime, they want it to be the same. While people who just seen the anime just want to see something good, so they don't mind the change. Wait, oh yeah, you know what? Hang on. There is one thing. The manga version of Rent a Girlfriend, I think, is so much worse. The manga is a lot worse than the actual anime. I mean, the anime is, I'm not saying the anime is worse or bad. I mean, like, I think it's good. I don't know. I've just heard things. But I heard also that the manga version is not good. And the anime is just superior in every single way. Da 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 ba da 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 I kinda regret trying so much here because I will have to shade it all in the end, and the shading process is very tedious, but it is all worth it because I'm going to learn how to shade properly and in the anime style. I just need to get better with lots of fans. I fucked up that part. I just want to reboot. Don't we all? I want a reboot of... Actually, I have nothing in mind right now. I want a reboot of Spirit Tracks from The Legend of Zelda. That's all I want. Having to learn bundle and minimize hair. No! It has to be messy like this. I refuse. It looks good. Shut up, Death. You can't stop me. Actually, you can. Teach me, please. Da, 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 da. La 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 la. La 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 la. I should probably do this here first. La, la, la. Actually, nah, never mind. La 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 la. Who DM'd me? Oh, it's Paul. Sending me more ass. Why do I have so many people that I'm friends with that are like really nice people, but like also send me hentai every 5 minutes? I did not expect Chair to be sending me hentai when I first met him. I looked at him like a hero, a star, someone I can never become, and now he's sending me hentai. Oh god, the relationships I have are weird, but honestly, I would not change them. Better than my high school relationships, tell you that much. Am I making a mistake by not doing that to you? Send me hentai, do it. We'll grow as people. And something else will also grow, but let's not talk about that. Your question by talking to the mic and I don't know why, because you can't hear it. Oh. Oh. That's funny. Are you so out of it, Winter, that you're thinking you were in a VC? I feel so bad for you. You really need to get some recovery. Please. You know, I was thinking of making an animation. My first animation. Chair joked around earlier saying Chizuru would most likely be the one prostituting herself, and that he sent me a real life picture of two people fucking in an alley in a subway, and he goes like Chizuru subway gif, and I'm like, I'll make that happen. I'm not good with animation. Wait, DBL. How much are your prices for animation? I know you were talking about doing those. God, that would be expensive though. I want it to happen, but I need the money and I don't have a job. But I'll try anyway. No! No, you don't want to do it? I just do it out loud. Oh my god, Winter, you really are out of it. Please try not to hallucinate. I'm not really in the room. No more animations until I get more time. Fair, alright. Let's see what you sent me. Joltel sent me hentai. As in the hen Toho character in a suit and tie. Hentai. Nice. I want to animate as well, but there's no time. Also, the learning process is very steep. Taking the time would take too long, but I'm giving it a good shot because it's really amazing to see your creations be sprung to life. It's so cool to see a long process and see it start animating and making anime. It's so really cool. Suits are cute. Yeah, I really like them. I think Helltaker very much gave me the appreciation with an office suit more. Na da 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 Animation is underappreciated. There's so much to do in animation. It's quite incredible. No one gives a shit but the fans in Japan, which is ironic. Da 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 da. Hopefully the world will appreciate the animation and will understand the limits and the freedom of real life and animation. I wonder, Smiling Friend? Smiling Friends? I really wonder if that show being really popular and getting the ratings with the network and everything will show them that more adult cartoons like those can be successful and profitable, and to stop being, the same thing every so often, not being, cynical or I guess edgy. What's the adult word for being I guess just being adult. Like, Smiling Friends sure is for mature people, but it's not for adults. It is very much an actual good show to watch. So I really hope like they change something in the industry. I'm waiting for that day to happen. The day where one animation thing will come out and completely revolutionize the industry to being like, yeah, this should be common now. Nihilism, yeah, that too. I wish Tarot sent me more hentai. Well, ask him. He will probably send you some more. The one thing that just actually like makes people realize like, oh my god, animation is actually like really freaking good. It's funny because it's ironic how that happened. Pixar, starts using 3D, and then other people is like, oh, whoa, new technology. They start using 3D and everything, and it's like, this is so cool. I guess no one wants animation because, I mean, like, animation... The thing is that, like, the things that came out in 2D animation weren't that great. So people just assume, like, it just doesn't work. Animation isn't profitable. Not that their storytelling was horrible or anything. And because of that, they just continuously assume that animation isn't worth it anymore. Yeah, no one does animation. It's only in the olden times. Well, it's only in the olden times because no one tried to do it again because all you care about are profits. Wish there was more attention because all we have for animation is the anime, and some people don't like anime for sure. That's reasonable, but there's no alternatives to watch good animation. Na, 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 na. Well, I also think 3D was tempting to those companies because it's cheaper. Yeah. But at the same time, Japan, well, to be fair, of course, Japan is very, how should I say, not worker friendly. So a lot of those are rushed and all that. However, it can still be profitable. It can still work. It's just that, it works. It still works. People are still doing it. Slave labor, yeah, that too. It's cheaper. 3D is, yeah, quote unquote cheaper. But here's the thing, Joltel. What's funny about that too is that for the Lion King remake, the behind the scenes or whatever, they specifically talk about, oh, we have a bigger budget. So it's like, what, is 3D animation more expensive to make? Or are you saying that 2D animation is now actually cheaper to make now? So there's no reason not to go back on it. Nope. Because if it's 2D animation, it's going to be with like Flash or something like that. Because that's going to be the cheap way. I like that they boast that they have more of a budget, but I think that the remake has less money into it than the original. Delicious slave labor fueled anime. What you said, DBL. Panties! I like this girl. Two was less than three, basic math. No, the thing is, people now think 2D animation is less than 3D. Disney actually went back to 2D animation after a long run of 3D films. You're right. However, they weren't successful. They were not Beauty and the Beast successful. This is the problem. The last 2D movie Disney released was Princess and the Frog. That one was eh. And so were some others down the line as well. Because also, Death by Lollies, DBL, that was after the Disney Renaissance. They started to lose what made the Disney Renaissance so successful, and like what were like the magic touch, because the people that made the Renaissance actually passed away. So, and the thing is that even back then, before the Renaissance before the Disney Renaissance, the things that were releasing also still did not profit that much. It's not the animation, it is literally the story that worked, you know? You might say like, oh, well, people didn't go into the movie theaters to watch 2D animation anymore, but like have something interesting, you know? That's the problem. The reason why 3D was appealing to watch, but also it was good. You know, the first 3D Pixar made was Toy Story. That was amazing. And then like so Shrek was amazing for DreamWorks, and then you know, there were just amazing stories to tell in 3D, but like 2D did not have good stories, and then people started assuming, oh, it's just for kids. It's insane. I'm in no way a professional in this topic, so I'm just speaking with my heart. Winter is streaming. Oh my god. Yeah, winter streaming. Oh my god. Okay, I don't have that volume. Okay, yeah, I don't have volume. A lot of people are streaming today, huh? I'm gonna say hi to Meredith and say cute feet. Okay, just chatting. Cool. Plus, you have the thing like Boss Baby setting the standard. That's definitely for the 3D aspect too. Well, now we're at a point where like the 3D animation is also considered only stuff for kids, which ouch. We've gone to a point where like, yeah, it's like real life is only for adults, 3D animation is for kids, and 2D animations is only for old people and also kids. And it's also outdated. And it really sucks because, you know, that's just not true. I'm gonna go, let me DM Chair really quick, to see if plans are still in action. Chair, you still up for the stream? I'm gonna get ready in 30 minutes. So it's weird that the studio that released that movie also, you know, published Spider-Verse. By the way, I am at least very happy that Spider-Verse, you know, got like a little Oscar or whatever, but also, damn, would have been nice for for a return of 2D movies. But then again, at the same time, you know, I saw the Konosuba movie, and I think that's the biggest masterpiece in the planet. Mm-hmm. Okay. Chair still has stuff to do. I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick, and then we'll turn on drawing again. It is maybe cry. The Megumin section. Oh my god, it hurts my heart because it was so good. Like you have this actiony moment scene and this whole build up, and it's like, oh yeah, we're getting to the good stuff. And then Megumin's theme plays, and it's just like Megumin. Oh my god, you're my favorite so much. Turning a joke song, like an intense joke song, into an actual serious like character arc focused song. It's so good. Damn it! I just wish they covered Kazuma's arc, because in the manga, Kazuma actually does have an arc of of appreciating the world because he has his friends. But then again, that can be implied. Okay, I'm gonna go head out to not. I didn't have my headphones mic, so I got caught up there for a second. Okay, I'm gonna go make a sense real quick. I'll be right back to do some more art, and then we'll change to whatever chair's ready. I'll talk more about the Konosuba stuff too, Death, if you wanna. Do you wanna join for VC? Do you wanna do that actually? You're still here, right? Just to make sure. I'll be fine with just chatting with someone. Well, they put back the music volume down again, but I can still do. Sure. Okay, I'll go get something to eat. I'll let you know when I'm back so we can see. I love talking to you again. I miss your voice. Okay, I'll be back. I've returned and I've eaten a sandwich and sugar waffles. What was it called? Sugar waffle wafers? The wafers? I don't know. Tasty. Yeah. My biggest weakness is sugar wafers. Just because it's like, that's a small one. It's just because it's like freaking, I don't know. It's so much. It's so tasty. I like the texture. I like drinking it with milk. Hi DBL. Go first. Wait, no, damn it, it was weasels. Pop goes the weasels. Damn it, I screwed it up. How you doing? Hi, Subneko. Oh, I don't have I don't have audio capture. Okay, there it is. Now everyone can hear you.
Oh, best. Ooh, I think I need some alcohol first.
Oh wow, already getting drunk on my stream, I see.
It is 10:47 p.m. It is official drinking hours.
It's about to be 8 for me. It's not that bad.
Oh, well, it's yeah. In an alternate universe, I was gonna work today. I was gonna have to go into fucking work and do just the most bullshit of things. And I was like, I just told my boss, I was like, I'm not coming into work. No, I'm not doing that. And
Fair.
so
And you
I had
called
to go
you
to
called
work.
correctly.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's overtime, but I'm tired.
Understandable. Hang on, let me get a light real quick. I'll be right
I'm good. I'm gonna be right.
Well, he's gonna say yesterday was a movie. Oh, actually, damn, wait, were you the one watching Konosuba? Or was it no, it was you watching Konosuba. We were just talking about the Konosuba movie. I'm gonna get a light real quick. Give me a sec.
Alright, I'm back.
From here. I'm drawing the Toho charms for Touhoufest. That's still in like 300 days.
Damn. They should get started though.
Getting the start.
So at least you're getting started though.
Yeah, but I think I just like this is kind of extreme for a start. Like literally a year preparation. I don't know.
That's not extreme. That's good. Probably.
Probably.
It depends on how much. Yeah. It's fine.
And it's understand. I understand. Don't worry about it.
It depends on like what you're trying to do, because like I've learned stickers do really well, and prints not as much. So I just do a bunch of stickers now.
Yeah, if there's another deal with those stickers, I will make more stickers.
Yeah, I was like, damn. It sucks that it's only like one per like account, and then it's like you can't do another deal because like that was but
Yeah.
70 fucking 9 stickers or $9 stickers, which normally is like $80. That's really nice.
Good deal. I can't wait for the stickers to come. So about Konosuba, first off, how is episode so far? How the episodes so far? I forget. Let me look up real quick. Actually, what are the episodes list so I can see which one to talk about.
For which one?
For Konosuba, so I can make sure I don't accidentally say like a spoiler for later.
I've seen Konosuba. Or you just talking about for the stream?
I'm talking about for the stream. Slump Neck Girl.
Oh.
Oh, I can hang on. I got something for you. If you don't want to watch on Twitch, you can
Watch some Konosuba right now. Just binge it in like 10 minutes.
Fast forward times
there
10.
really is not anything to spoil in that show. There really
I mean,
no,
there's
like,
some insane
development
like
plot.
encounters that will
Yeah,
happen.
but I don't consider that a spoiler. That's just like a thing that happened. It's not
Oh
like
wait,
it's,
I think episode
you
8
know.
is just meeting Wiz, which Wiz is kind of confusing actually because like they cover that in the manga but not in the anime. They just briefly talk about her.
I mean, I think most people got the gist.
Yeah, but it's still a bit strange.
Ooh.
Okay, so I think did they get the Okay, no. I see what episode happens. Oh god, the next one is the Okay, I'm gonna say it's Slump. Next episode has something to do with Succubus. It is great.
Oh my god, stop.
I feel like the finale to that episode is really great.
I like the episode when they're in the mansion and the fucking dolls start coming alive.
Oh yeah, that's when they get the mansion. But is that season 1? That should be season 1.
I think I think that's season 1 because I always just laugh at the part where Kazuma goes to the bathroom, like hides in there, and Megumin's in there, and just the scene of like her yelling and everything going on was fucking hilarious. She's like, "Shut up! Stop screaming!"
I guess the wiki is not. Yeah, the wiki is not talking about the mansion at all. Which I'm sure they do. Yeah, because the next episode about the succubi includes scenes at the mansion. Weird. All right.
I can't remember how they got the mansion.
They
won it. They basically like won it somehow.
No, they it was a part of a quest. The person who owned it saying it was haunted, and in exchange they could use it for a while. So they technically have it for a long time. And I think eventually they now have the ownership to it because Kazuma tells Megumin's parents like, yeah, we live in a mansion.
Yeah, they live in a fucking mansion. God, this shit is good.
Can we give chat points to Kazuma for not lying to Megumin's parents, instead telling the truth and then realizing, shit, I shouldn't have done that?
Yeah. I fucking love
Oh, what's the music?
Megumin's parents.
Megumin's parents. It's literally JoJo and Tifa.
And then Komiko eating all the souvenirs they brought them.
We're spoiling the entire movie for some. Slump. The music is Hotel Desk Room 2215, I think. Yeah. It's a DS visual novel game, and it's really actually like, it's a really sweet story. If you enjoy visual novels, you'll enjoy you'll enjoy that. I really loved it. I had to get a physical copy too, so I had the pleasure of playing it on an actual DS too. Is the guy feeling banging? Hang on. Let me play. Did it play the favorite one? This. I guess Death can't hear it.
What was that?
I'm just playing music on stream, which you probably can't hear. This one played again is my favorite. So is which one is it? This one. I think it's Easy Steps. Oh, Slow Steps. There it is. Okay. I need to explain this one then, because Slump brought up the music. This song called Slow Steps, it sounded familiar to me, and I think it's because it's been reused in Haruhi Suzumiya. Does that sound weird, Death?
Let me see.
Where is not?
I mean, it sounds familiar, but I mean, yeah, it does. That does sound like the Haruhi opening.
Yeah, so that's the game music, and then if I play the Haruhi one. it just surprised me. Okay. I gotta watch Haruhi again. I miss it.
Yeah, that's a pretty good show.
Do you, when you first watched season 2, how did you feel?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't watch season 2.
Yo, you didn't at all. You just
I
heard.
have
You
season
just
2.
heard what people talk about it, and it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna deal with this.
I have season 1 and season 2. I haven't watched season 2 because I immediately started thinking of like Higurashi because of those fucking episodes. Because they
okay.
did the same thing in that show, and then there's another show that's the same exact thing, and I just don't watch those types of shows. When they start doing that, I just kind of like yeah, I see enough, and I'll just read.
That's
read,
fair.
on a wiki.
You're not missing much. There's only one thing I can see missing from that.
If I didn't have any other time, if I was watching it while I was coming out and I didn't have anything better to do, sure. But no, I'm not I'm not watching multiple episodes to have like a 3 to 10 second difference spot.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not
You
doing
basically avoided the Sai of Haru Suzumiya, Endless 8, and like a filler episode. And when I mean like filler episodes, I mean like the characters literally do nothing.
that. Yeah.
But
That sounds fun.
I'll be honest, I do there's literally an episode where it's just Kyon getting a heater, and that's it.
Jesus.
Yeah, Haruhi just takes Mikuru to film her doing cheerleader stuff. Yuki is just sitting down reading the book. That is the entire episode. But even though it's like obviously terribly like they had no idea what they were doing, or they were just like biting for time to fill up the episode number, I feel kind of strangely, melancholic watching it because it's just them just doing them,
Yeah.
You have to at least watch Endless Slate someday.
Yeah, maybe.
Do what I do. Just watch the YouTube video that plays all of them at once.
Let's get a recap episode of those recap episodes.
No. I mean, like, literally, it plays all 8 episodes of Endless 8 at once.
I know what you're talking about. I've seen that. Yeah. That's fine.
So, like, just 8 times. Something's wrong. Right. The one thing I do love about season 2 Hari at least is that they bring up at the very end, out of nowhere, Yuki says something along the lines of like, yeah, by the way, we aren't all on the same page. Like, the Esper, the time traveler, and the alien, like, we're not all on the same page about Haruhi. So then, like, there was this new mystery to me where it's like, oh, one of these could, like, not be telling not only the entire truth, or like they could just be outright wrong in what they believe in. Because it gave me vibes back to the first time where we are told about Yuki, Mikuru, and the other guy, I forgot his name, Koizumi. The whole like, oh, these are their, we reveal to who we are, and it's all this mystery of why and how, and it brings it back. It's like, oh, now they could like be different. Why are they different? It brings back more questions. That's just me, though. It's not like Haruhi is ever gonna really be back.
No, probably not. I feel like it's. I don't know. I feel like it's a product of its own time.
Yeah, because a lot of it's it built on like parody of the typical anime tropes of the time, no longer of our time.
Yeah.
Because it has moe character, it has mysterious transfer student, and I forgot and quiet bookworm that doesn't show a lot of emotions.
Well, even just the characters, like, let alone the, what do you call them?
The setting.
The archetypes of the characters, but
yeah,
just like just general like what is seen as like oh, mysterious and cool is like so normal now that
Yeah.
it's not even. It doesn't even phase me when there's like a white-haired silent chick in the back and then like a red-headed explosive chick in the front. Like
Yeah, those are tropes
it's
now.
yeah,
It's
you
almost
gotta have
expected.
that in shows. So it's like,
There's a lot of shows now that parody that instead of actually use it
well,
anymore.
yeah, it's like it's it's a loss if you use any of those types of characters. Do you parody it, or do you just straight up go with it and pretend like it's not a cliche?
Yeah. And then there were parodies of Haruhi, and then after that,
Yeah.
and now we're here.
There's a lot of parodies.
Now we're in
of
isekai
things that are
times.
popular. Do I miss like fucking Mac shows? I want to rewatch Martian Successor, Nadeshiko. That I fucking love that show because it's a complete parody of like Evangelion and like Gundam and basically every mech show from like the 80s to the 90s.
Which one?
And
What's it
it's
called?
Martian Successor, Nadeshiko.
I never heard of that.
It plays itself. It's a pretty good like watch, but it plays itself like weirdly serious at times, and then absolutely like batshit funny. Like there's an episode where they're left with this dilemma of like, if they raise the shields, they'll be able to protect the ship, but the shields will just like crush this village below them, and they're like having this massive dilemma. And then they end up crushing the village below them, killing everybody. And they're like, that was so depressing. And they immediately start kicking back to jokes like 2 seconds later, like slapstick comedy. And that's like, what the fuck? I love that show.
Oh no. Anyway.
Yeah, literally, yeah. I was just like, I love it. Yeah, I love that show. It's a good show. I want to rewatch so many things, but if I just need to become a neat again, so I have all the time in the world.
Yay. I mean, oh.
No,
I need to rebuild my anime list because with the Google Docs gone, I have to remember all the anime I've watched. And the more sucky thing is I don't even know, like, I don't know the order anymore. That's the worst part.
Yeah, I had all my I used to use Kiss Anime as my like to watch list, so I had like so many shows lined up in bookmarks, and then once the site went down, I lost all those bookmarks. Now I was like, god damn it. So now I'm just like I have to use fucking 9anime or something to I don't even have a list anymore of things I want to watch. I just try to remember and see things. It sucks. I hate that like all these websites that were around for a while are just like,
they're gone now. All the data's gone. You can
they're
never
just
find it
slowly collapsing one by one. Okay, did you remember when like there was that scare that e-hentai went down?
when e-hentai. Yeah.
It went down for like a week and a half. Dude, that was like I was so like crazy. I was like, oh my god, it's the revolution, it's the new world order.
Yeah. Here's the problem. So DBL, here, listen. So I posted the link to my total anime watch list on Discord. It's on the old Bunny Art Bunch, but you can't click on it and enter it. It requests access. I don't know if you can click on it. But this is all it shows. It only shows like the beginning of the legend, and then the first one, Kanoken Bridge to Starry Skies. I know those two are the first ones, but it doesn't show anything else, and I wish it did.
Oh damn it!
Here, like listen, look. Can you click on this link and go into this request access?
Let me check. Hey, yeah, I can request access.
Yeah, so that account is disabled. I can't access it anymore.
Oh, why?
I put in too much lolly hentai on it on Google Drive. Yeah.
Oh damn! Wow.
I wish somewhere maybe I have text in it. Like I copied and pasted it somewhere in Discord. Maybe. But
I've never heard of that before. Like Google getting rid of shit for having like too much fucking anime porn.
Yes. Okay. Well, this is my fault. Halfly. Every time, so I when I save pictures on the computer, hentai, I have it called generation, like generation 1, 2, and 3. Every time it's full enough where it lags every time I open it, that's considered a generation, and I move it to Google Drive. Every time I did that, however, Google sent me an email saying, by the way, you're sending some things that are kind of suspicious, and I kept ignoring it.
It's because you're uploading such a massive file.
But I mean, true,
That's
but
why. No, it is because if you move any like large files or any of that, they'll continuously ask that shit. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I've had like a folder for like.
But they were like also months apart too. So it's just a weird thing.
It was probably just like a weird suspicious thing. They probably thought it was like a Chinese hacker.
Yeah, so I just didn't know better. I didn't think it was like gonna cause a problem, and now I wish I got it back. So I keep asking requests for it. The worst part, not the worst part. I was worried that was gonna lock me out of a ton of accounts I've made for other sites.
Oh.
Fortunately, I made it so it changed my email to another email. So all of the accounts I used to have are now into a new email. That's all perfectly fine. The problem, there is only one account that doesn't let me do that, or at least I haven't figured it out. It is the Nintendo account.
Nintendo.
Yeah, that is the only one. It has all my points in there. It has all the data of my sibling back in the Wii U era and Wii era. All that is in there, and I can't change the email because it requires me to verify my email to change it, which I can't do.
Damn. God, I hate that.
So I have to contact some part of Nintendo to see if I can get that changed, because that was the same thing with Epic Games and another other apps. Like it would be like, oh, change your email, verify it, and it'll be like, I can't, it's disabled. Here's proof that I own this account and that I own the email. And it's like, okay, cool, we believe you, we'll change it.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm just the thing I am more sad about is definitely the anime list going bye-bye.
Yeah, that kind of stuff is always annoying, but it's like it's already hard as hell to like have shit like that for just note keeping, especially for like anime stuff.
Yeah.
Like I used to use like my anime list, but like my anime list kind of sucks for that kind of shit because it's too much. You have to log in, you gotta find the shit, you gotta scroll down and all that. I just want to be able to like look at the little thumbnails, click on, and be like, yeah, I'm bookmarking it. Or just, being
and
able
all,
to
the issue not issue, but just thing I wish it did do was that, for the anime list I made in Google Docs, I just typed in the name and whatever, but I colored it in, and like the colored in was like what I felt about it. But it wasn't like, a 1 to 10 scale. It was a, I would recommend this, or I would not recommend this, but I liked it, or I got bored of this, so I dropped it. Or like, I think this is a masterpiece, that kind of stuff. It's not just a 1 to 5 or 1 to 10 scale. It was like my actual thoughts on it, how I felt about it.
Straight up.
Because that's the problem. Like when you make a rating, you rate something like 6 out of 10. To you, it's like, it's so good, I recommend it to everyone. But for other people, it's like, this anime is shit, I'm not gonna watch this.
I would use fucking my anime list, and I would review everything I watched. No, I wouldn't review it. I would just put the rating that I thought it was, and that was about the furthest I did beyond just saying how I watched it.
Yeah. And what was your most common rating?
I think like standard decent like show was like 7 out of 10. I think was most common.
Nice.
Just because I don't know, for me personally, it takes a lot for a show to have be like a 6 out of 10, or lower. It takes a lot of just bad, retarded, stupid shit.
So you can take a couple of weird decisions, but it won't you still find it fun.
Yeah, I'd easily call Strike Witches a 7 out of 10. But for me personally, it's an 8 out of 10. Or you could look at like fucking shit. I don't even know what you could what would be a good one to compare. Like what's a really bad anime you've seen? Like the worst thing you've seen?
Sword Art Online.
Okay. To me, Sword Art Online, I have not watched the other fucking seasons.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. I'm just talking about the first season. That to me is like, I would call that one as like a 6 out of 10.
Oh my god.
Like not even a 5 out of 10, because that 5 out of 10 is just bad. Like 6 out of 10, like you can watch SAO because there's like little fight scenes and they do little
It is
doodads
cool
and
to
shit.
watch and everything.
Yes,
It's just
you
if
can watch it.
it's just not a good like character or anything. Like
But if you walk out to like a lunch table and they're talking about shows and you sit down like, oh, I watched Sword Art Online, like you're not gonna be talking about it for a long time. Like there are some cool fights and that's about it.
I really like how they make the female characters both helpless and powerful at the same time. They cannot decide.
Well, they gotta have the tentacles come out.
Oh god, yeah, that part.
In the rape enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm so happy for the parody people are making, where instead every 5 seconds she's breaking out.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god, it's loose!
I honestly fucking love isekai anime. It's just like so many are just really fucking boring, and they gravitate to the most boring shit that isekai has to offer. Like I don't fucking care about the sexy female lead you're gonna throw into the fucking show. I just want to I want to explore the fucking world. Show me the goddamn valley of like elves and shit. Like I don't give a fuck about big booba elf titty woman that got the big milkers. Like I don't care.
Yeah, because you're
cool
right
shit.
too. Because like a lot of the poor isekais really do, for some reason, focus on like one area.
Yeah,
like Konosuba makes sense because like they still explore places. They're just stuck in a town, and it's more about their friendship that increases more than like the stuff they explore.
But, yeah, but kind of stupid. Like most of the shit's always just like them. It's less them exploring and more of them just like trying to survive and get some like, a decent pay. It's like trying to. If you're watching like homeless people try to like, it's fucked up analogy. It's like you're watching homeless people like on their big scheme to steal the $20 big gulp cup from the fucking gate gas station. Like it's not that impressive, but it's so intriguing to watch.
And now some revealing footage of DBL sitting outside a gas station watching homeless people.
Okay, I've been to a lot of gas stations now because of my job, but I'll tell you, shit's interesting.
I can just imagine you just sitting there all day. People are like, why are you sitting there? Like, you've been here for like hours. What happened? And they're like, I'm just watching the show. What show? And then you just point. There's just a ton of homeless people.
Dude, I was driving back from my friend's house last night at like 4 a.m. and I stopped at this gas station because I was getting gas. I was like, you know what? I kind of want a Monster. I see this homeless. I don't know. He could have just been like tweaking out because he was just going all around the door. Like he was perimeter sweeping that shit, but he was twitching and tweaking at the same time. And I was like, I just kind of sat there and waited to see if he'd like move. And I was like, I'm not doing this right now. I'm just gonna drive home. It's like
That is amazing.
crazy.
I take it back. That is the best analogy you could have used.
I love Konosuba. It's great. It's just
Yeah, no, but I totally agree with you. It's literally like that.
if your isekai is not a parody and you're going to slay the demon lord, I want to explore the motherfucking world before you do that. Like that's what I'll do in every fucking RPG game. I'm not going to slay the demon lord. I'm going to help every fucking side quest and shit and explore shit and get all the cool things before I do that.
Yeah. You know which too, actually, DBL. There's another isekai, you might have heard of it, obviously, called Rising of the Shield Hero.
Yeah, I watched it.
Did you know all just season 1? And you saw all of it?
I watched season 1 and I started season 2. I hadn't read it. I didn't. It was a nice new experience.
Okay,
but,
so what's thoughts on season 1? I want, before I say what I want to say about it, you say what your thoughts are.
I generally liked it. After I watched it, I was like, damn, okay, I'm ready for season 2. And then season 2 came along and I was like, I watched like 1 or 2 episodes and I was like, okay, I like that their season 2 exists, but there's a massive drop in like quality, I think.
Of course, it always is. It always is.
Yeah,
Sucks.
and then going back to season 1, I was like, this show had a lot going for it in season 1, just because of like the conditions the MC starts in. Like he's already just like 100% underdog situation, in which like I personally enjoyed like underdog situations.
Yeah,
but,
me too. A lot.
It was, I think it was up toward the point where whatchamacallit, I think it's like halfway through when he gets the burb chick that turns into the Philo-chan. It was kind of like you kind of see where it was going, and I'm really glad that they kind of wrapped it up with the what was her name? Mine, the chick who they end up having to call a bitch slut now.
Because of, the betrayer.
Yeah, I'm really glad that they solved that what do you call it, arc within that season, because it would kill me if that was the entire show. It was just getting back at her.
Yeah.
Because now that they've done that, they can like let the character actually build up beyond just being like, fuck women.
I am a man of true gender equality. Fuck women.
That wasn't the like story to begin with, but it's just
the entire story of Rising a Shield Hero. Fuck women.
Or just like don't trust those hoes, and I'm really glad they didn't like build off of that.
Yeah, but, I get you.
I enjoyed it. I liked it reminds me kind of like what I kind of wanted Don Machi to be like, but Don Machi ended up just being like so fucking static every season, and I was just hoping that, because like I really like both Don Machi and Shield Hero's like world. Like it was large-ish, like it was known to be large, but you know, at least in Shield Hero they actually like traveled and shit and went places.
Yeah, that was one thing too. Like when they were talking about like, oh, we should go to this other country for refuge. It's like for just to be treated better. It's like, oh man, that's cool that they're like kind of saying like there's other places they could go in.
Yeah.
My favorite thing of the show was also the underdog stuff, but how should I say? I liked how it felt like every step they get closer to victory, they kept getting bogged down by something. It was always a wonder of how do we get out of this situation.
I like that too. It was.
And like I actually have not seen season 2, mainly because like I was, well, I guess afraid is the best word, and I didn't give it a chance. Yeah. It was probably good, but like I loved the whole the countries against him. He's trying to build that rep up. And I love the slow progression. You can tell of his material worth and how he gets better and stronger and everything. So I was when the finale hit, it was just like, well, all right, time to just defeat the big bad, and like he does and all that, and I was just like, I guess they're friends now, and it's not it's not a problem. It's a good way to end it all, because that was the main enemy of it all. But it was also sad for me because it's like no, now there's no more underdog. The whole seeing him go from 0 to something is It's done now.
It honestly, like it does. It honestly kind of doesn't work anymore with the other heroes because like it's they're still like seen as like shitty asshole people.
Yeah.
But now that it's almost like it's like the show itself and the people that matter in the show in itself have already validated that they are not good people. So therefore, like the point of them being shitty people and Shield Hero has to like prove himself to be better than them. It doesn't work anymore because we just know they're just shit.
Yeah.
So it's like
the thing that kind of hit me a lot, even though it was just a little thing, was not for me realizing this isn't a game world. Their actions have consequences. They were treating it earlier like a game world, and it's like, oh yeah, it's like a game world, I guess. But then when he realized like, no, this isn't actually one. This is actually like, this is real. It's just a game to us. It seems like, and you know, having to clean up the others' messes. You know.
I like that. I just thought that like I don't know, I feel like the characters they had for the other heroes were like the most unrealistic like people ever. Like even if you had someone that was like you know, this isn't a game world, you know, kind of shit, this is real. It would not take long for someone to like put two and two together and realize, you know, okay, maybe it's not a game world, but at least he's right that that you know, what I do here has consequences.
Yeah.
Like they were just too unbelievably retarded sometimes with like some of the shit that they were saying or doing. I will say I was hyped as fuck for season 2 to come out, and the hype kind of died, but another show that's technically isekai that I watched that season, what was it called? To Eternity. That show was really fucking good. It wasn't like a normal isekai-ish like setup show, but like I'm like I'm way more excited to see the the season 2, because like I love that show.
Yeah.
I'll send you a link to it because
send me my anime list so I can save it and I'll remember to watch it.
Because like I'm still hoping it I think it comes out in either fall or summer, because I was like, holy shit, this show is fucking good.
There's two moments from Shield Hero that got me like a bit. I mean, the whole dragon thing, like, okay, yeah, you're right about the other characters' actions being kind of like, why did you just ignore this problem? Like, clearly there was a consequence to it. The dragon one, I feel like I would have done. I would totally kill a dragon and like not clean up its corpse, thinking everything will be fine.
Well, it's not even about that. It was more about how like unrealistic the characters were to do anything about it.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
the whole
agree.
The whole like injustice between them and the Shield Hero, like that, it's a nice thing, but it's very hard for them to like from normal society or alternate normal society to be like, yeah, fuck this dude because he's already made a bad action once, or at least accused of one. You know?
That and just like, you know, like I don't. It's just they're just too unbelievably stupid, and for some of the things that they would do, like, just, yeah. I don't know. Other than that, the show was great.
One of the other things that I like, just a little scene, when told to hide, Theo hides and like never to come out, but then like when they're trying to find her and she still wouldn't come out. Like,
oh, yeah.
That meme would just say like, "Oh, you have to come out no matter what," and then get shocked because she's still a slave.
Nah, that was really good. Yeah, it was. I enjoyed the show. I just there's always the episodes that I guess break you out of it because of the quality change. So I don't know. I
It's
wasn't,
always quality change. Always quality change. Always quality.
was
Have you
not,
seen?
uh,
I bring this
impressed
up
with
for
that.
everybody, and I break their hearts. Have you seen Happy Sugar Life?
Happy Sugar Life. Is that like an official show or something, or
Official?
like is it like a licensed like show or
Uh,
something?
no. It's an anime. That's all I can say about it. I don't know any of the other stuff.
Oh, okay.
Happy Sugar Life is a like horror-ish anime. It doesn't have like any spookums, but it is very tense. At least for me it was, and for some people too.
Happy Sugar Life. That sounds familiar.
It is where the main character is a girl who kidnaps
Oh,
a
I
young.
know this show.
Yeah.
This is the show where she's like pretending to be like crazy or some shit. And I'm like, yeah, I saw that. I heard of this. I didn't watch or anything. When you said that, I thought you were talking about NECA Sugar Girls. I was like, Cody, that's not a real show, but
Ah yes, how can I forget that amazing and wonderful show? Well,
that is a great progression, great character, great, yeah, there's some static characters, but a lot of characters, get really well rounded within the show. I highly recommend it. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, okay. Happy Sugar Life. Really nice. I keep thinking about it. That's really cool.
Well, I'm guessing one season.
And it just has one season, yeah. So you don't have to worry about a quality drop or anything.
Yeah.
What's an anime that actually had a quality increase in season 2? I know one, Avatar.
Oh. Yeah. I would say what's that show? Snafu.
Which one was that one? I've heard of Snafu, but I never watched it.
It's like my romantic teen comedy life. I can't remember. It's a long ass title. But yeah, the season 1 for that show. There's not a lot of animation in general because it's a fucking slice of life show. But the second season is like the same designs but cleaner, slicker, and like just much better. And that one just sticks out to me. I remember it having a very much upgraded
Graphics.
yes, literally new graphics card. That and which one was it? Oh, no. That's all I can think of. I know Mob Psycho had a good season 2.
There's no. I mean, well, there might be, but there was no other shocking graphics change that I've ever experienced except a few weeks ago with Psychonauts.
I've never played Psychonauts actually.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean neither. But a few weeks ago, I got Game Pass and I played it on stream. Playing the first one that originally came out on Xbox, like the first Xbox, and then playing the second game, which came out of just like a year ago or whatever. That graphics change from like PlayStation 1 to modern day, it was hard to manage.
At least you're expecting that. When it's with anime and it's the next season, it's like
You expect downgrade.
You expect upgrade, but a lot of times you kind of end up knowing it's going to be a downgrade.
Yeah.
I know fucking Mob Psycho season 2 was like perfect. Like it wasn't an upgrade. It was like kind of an upgrade, but there was in no way a downgrade. Like perfect transition from one season to the next. That show is really fucking good.
I'll have to check that out too someday.
Yeah, I fucking love Mob.
Sorry, I just see something on stream again, or on Twitter. I'm gonna post on the stream.
Posting on Twitter.
No, it's on Twitter. Hang on, I didn't post it. It's just something I saw. There it is. B is stored in the walls with this TF2 name.
Let's see. What the fuck?
Cute name. What, did you see it, or I'll send it to you?
I saw the TF2 thing.
Here it is. It's just his username. I'm following an account that's like, that's just posts weird TF2 names.
Beat is in the walls. Kind of base.
Alright, last layer to line art, and then it's on the coloring. Oh boy. This is looking pretty nice so far. Big head, small body. You know how Chibi is.
Boy.
Sleepy too.
I'm so fucking tired. I haven't had like a decent sleep since like Tuesday, Wednesday.
God.
Just like go to work, wake up, go to work, wake up, and then on Friday I went directly to my friend's house to play video games for 24 hours straight.
24 hours straight, Jesus.
Just about.
Hardcore already, Jesus.
So I just told my boss, I was like, I'm not working tomorrow, dude. I already worked my 48 hours. I need 56 more.
Planner. Go to work, 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 go to work.
Literally. I just want to draw a booba every once in a while.
Same. You know, well, you draw have you drawn like an actual like huge boobs character?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who though? I haven't seen then.
Me.
Because I mostly see your what was her name? Deco-chan?
Deco-chan, because Deco means forehead.
Okay, yeah.
It's slang for forehead.
The lewd girl you use.
Hell yeah. God damn it! Where is this? I need a new computer. I need this shit cleaned. There's so many files everywhere. Let me see. Yeah.
And as long as you can find your files, there's no need to clean.
Yeah, that's.
And sometimes the worst part is that cleaning can still be harmful, as I learned when I moved all my files in my computer and like erased some things, and then like all the programs I used were like, we don't know where it is, it moved, we need to find it again, and then being like, damn it.
That's why I don't move shit.
I almost thought I'm doing a Patapon Let's Play on my YouTube channel, and when I was started to record again, the data was gone. I was like, what happened to the data? And I had to go looking file through file through file where it went or where it's at. And I for sure I thought I lost it and had to do it all over again just to continue the Let's Play until I eventually finally found it in a different folder. All because I moved the game files. I just moved the game files to a separate place and made a copy of the save data, and it didn't see that there was any save data in it.
I hate that shit.
Yeah.
I know I spent like a long time trying to make like a fan art video to like music, and it had like all the fan art that's like people have made for me, and it was gonna be like a appreciation post. And then I selected the same file to overwrite somehow, and it just overwrite the same fucking. It basically rendered itself. And then so at the same time it was like an Ouroboros just eating itself. And then I clicked on the video and it was just like the rainbow bars, like test screen colors, and just music, and I was like, I fucking hate myself. I just deleted it and then went to bed.
That definitely sucks.
Well, at least now it's been like a year since then, so I have like some new art I can throw in there.
I hope nothing goes wrong with the fan art I have on my ever since the Google Drive incident, I have a Dropbox instead. with that, I have all the fan art and art I've made, like work in progress and exports and everything. So I hope everything is okay with Dropbox and it doesn't like delete all the files somehow. Because with Dropbox, I don't have any other backup. I guess I can put like the arts. I do have the art stuff still on another Google Drive. It's the fan art all in one place that I don't have a backup in.
Yeah, backups are
Important.
they're important, but I hate doing it because I just do it manually.
Yeah, do it for the important stuff at least.
Yeah, because I have no organization, so everything's important. I'm just gonna copy over the C drive to the H drive.
Computer fucks up. How? I didn't do anything wrong.
Computer, fucking do the thing.
Don't you just wish everything was just like the movies? Computer, get this file. Here you go, sir.
Buy lottery ticket, win the lottery.
Give me a winning lottery ticket.
Computer, solve the equation for the perfect lottery ticket. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I would have to deal with this issue. And
The worst thing about those movies is that it actually be worse. I mean, that's basically Alexa now, and Alexa like kind of does some harm.
Well, Alexa's fucking retarded.
You just remember? Damn it! I remember this Markiplier video where he's like doing an ad lib, and then like you just hear like his Alexa or whatever in the background being like, "Would you like to call this person?" And he was like, "What? No!" And then as soon as he says that, Alexa goes, "Okay, calling now," and he just goes, "No!"
Yeah,
I just love that moment.
So my fucking brother, there's something on his phone that's like that, and he's just like, I don't know what the fucking trigger is, because I'll just start talking randomly. He's like, I don't know what the fucking trigger is. I don't know what app it is. I don't know what it is. He just keeps talking.
I used to have a job where I had to listen to people set their things to Google Home and judge if the Google Home response was right. I'm still traumatized. both the Google Home and the user are crazy.
God.
Amazing. Here's the worst part though, and I think this happened a while to streamers and such, like when you donated, you know how some people have like a voice playing. The worst would be when they say, "Hey Alexa" or something, and it would be like, "What's my IP, address?" out loud, and then Alexa would on demand say what it is.
Oh, that's a stupid feature.
Yeah, that I'm pretty sure there's multiple people that had that happen and like panicking because, yeah, that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff actually happened recently. Well, actually, it's some old news now. But you know how Windows added like a little tab to see like updates on weather and news and stuff on the bottom tab? That became an issue for some people because it tells you where you live. It tells you the city you're in and the directions and everything. So like a lot of people had to really carefully like immediately turn that off or find a way to avoid it.
God, that reminds me of those wireless security cameras that people were like hacking into.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
Watching people's like kids and shit.
Yeah, that's the creepy stuff. There were some that I've seen where just it was just like a barn or like a backyard. And it was just in a live stream on like Twitch or something that anyone could see.
Yeah, it's just like I don't know who was thinking that shit. Like someone clearly had to have thought of that and been like, yeah, no, people are not gonna do that. We'll just pretend that they aren't gonna do that.
There's a website we can just find a lot of those. It's still running. They don't like stop using them or anything.
God, that shit makes me sick.
I at least do like the one with animals, or at least like actual intentional ones with animals. Like there was one with
like trail cams. That's different.
Yeah,
know?
But also stuff like there's a YouTube channel that just streams their rabbits walking around in their house.
Well, yeah, that stuff is okay, but if it's just like,
Here,
like
watch my child sleep. Then it's
weird
like, yeah.
voyeurism shit, like what the fuck? There's gotta be a law against that shit.
Do you think YouTube Kids would allow that?
I think
Just a live
there's,
stream of the kids sleeping in bed.
I bet there's plenty of shit on YouTube that's like that. You just have to have some like weird search shit.
A default password is the dumbest idea. Yeah. The site automatically finds a lot of certain camera feeds and never had the default passwords changed. I keep telling my parents to change the default Wi-Fi password. Oh, I guess maybe it's default. I'm not entirely sure because
0000.
well, it's not that obviously. But definitely there was many chance where it's like it would have a password, a default password. It's like we should change it. And they're like, why? Like, well, because it's default. All of them use it, so.
We need to change it because it's not a password anymore. It's a statement.
There's a to the router. Okay, then that's fine. Then that actually works fine. Wait, what did I have to? I remember I had to go to the to my router settings to change something. Was it for something for chair? I don't remember, but I remember I had
Port
to.
forwarding shit.
I think it was port forwarding. Yeah, no, yeah, because I had to do that for Sonic Robo Blast 2 cart. I hated new. Oh, I mean, I wasn't. I mean, when I did it, so it wasn't that bad, but I still hated like having to like watch a YouTube tutorial on it.
I just think it's crazy how so many games that were made like pre 2018, pre 2019 that were co-op split screen were basically just dead on arrival because they didn't have that feature that Steam has now.
Oh, yeah.
For like basically like automatic port forwarding. But like I remember playing Risk of Rain. I remember port forwarding for Risk of Rain multiple times in like the first Risk of Rain, and that was always fun, but it was always a pain in the ass.
Oh, hang on. That gives me. You know what, DBL? You might actually remind me of something. Holly, do you think that the reason Forza isn't working online is because port forwarding? That's just an idea to throw out. Me and Paul wanted to play an online game, but the online worked for me, but not him. So now I wonder if it's something to do with the port forwarding thing.
What do you mean the online worked?
His online for connecting to Xbox games was not working for some reason.
That might just be him probably.
He tried everything, so that's just an idea to throw around, so we can like play the game together for once. That was how everyone's how in the 2000s. I remember having to do like log me and Hamachi stuff for stuff like Minecraft. God, I hated that. I'm so glad there's now like places you can just pay to pay a server and it's not that expensive.
Yeah, everything now is so much easier to like do, but at the same time, you've lost so many like
so many headaches, but also memories.
You take and lose some.
Man, you remember those early days of Minecraft? Yeah, man, I so do. Yeah, I remember when you had to set up a server. PTSD flashbacks.
I barely remember doing any server shit because, like, for the most part, like, I remember playing a lot of, like, 1.73 and 4 around that time period of Minecraft. I would torrent the shit because I didn't have a fucking credit card or anything to buy Minecraft. I was like, well, I'm not gonna, my parents are gonna do that shit, so yeah, I never experienced online Minecraft until like high school, which is in like 2013, 14. But
well, you know, it can't be everyone, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah,
a lot of crap happens behind the scenes to make it work. Yeah, even just to connect two different people, it is incredibly difficult. And
there's a war fought. There's a war fought to do that.
even like the other complicated thing is something like what you call what's the system called that fighting games use now?
Rollback netcode.
Rollback netcode. Like, can you imagine how much work that must have been done or something?
Yeah, it's impressive how many fighting games don't have it. Even now, the modern shit. I think a lot of the Mortal Kombat games don't have it. But I don't think they had it until like the most recent one, like that came out like this year or some shit.
Yeah.
'Cause before then, there had been plenty of games that had it, but they just
I mean, now it's the first for some fighting games, like it's been promoted as a feature. Like, oh, play this game.
Yeah.
It has back rollback.
So you don't have to fight against the fucking Brazilian that comes in with like a billion ping and kills you before the game ends.
that was literally like I think that was a feature that was being promoted for the Nickelodeon fighting game.
Yeah, because I know the new Guilty Gear they didn't change a lot, but they did add netcode, the rollback, which is like a big feature.
By feature, you mean requirements?
It should be. I mean, yeah, it should be a requirement.
Yeah.
Oof.
I drew this photo a little bit wrong. It has to be like steep and then squishy in the end.
I think I might need to go to bed.
I'm gonna head out now.
Yeah, I think I drank too much.
Oh, it was great talking to you again, DBL.
Yeah, it was fun. I need to become a NEET so I can fucking stay on my computer all day. I need more time.
Well, good luck on your neat journey while I try to go find an online job.
Alright, good luck. See you later.
See ya, Death by Lollies. Love ya.
Love you too.
Cute DBL. Alright, let's search again. God, we made it to 4 hours, Jesus. Hell. Damn it, I can't stop laughing over that. Sorry. It's a post of that I saw on just a random Discord server in the meme chat. It's the Burger King. Was the cheese on your iced tea melted if you did not have cheese slugged and A? It just makes you laugh to imagine. It just always makes me laugh to imagine someone putting cheese on iced tea. I can't help it. God, why is my humor like this? My goodness. Is Slump still here? I wonder if Slump is still here. Slump, since if you're still online, I don't know if you're still online, you can come in and VC if you want. Everyone else left. We had Felly, at Death. We can, I guess, have. We have Slupneko. But they're busy. Yeah, it says it's busy. Oh, by the way, yes, I am lonely. Shut up. The song playing beforehand, this is the game over song. Hotel Dusk has game overs, but also it's really really funny game overs. I guess I can explain if just some of them. You're sneaking, trying to get some like evidence. There's a part where you have to lift a crowbar in order to get something under a shelf. If you fuck up and slip it, it will make a loud sound and you get caught. And like the excuse the main protagonist gives is like, "Oh, I have this crowbar for protection." It's like, dude, what are you doing in this room at all? One of my funnier ones though is that you gain a key to another room, but if you get caught with the key, that's also game over. Your excuse for that situation is, "Oh, this key came free with the meal." I freaking love this. I just love the fucking mistakes that it comes with. I stretch my legs a little bit just to not, get stiff on them. But I guess I could play the Rhythm Heaven game again. What's this one? Hang on, this is another extended one. Oh, it's extended, but if there's no sound effects or anything. Oh, I want this.
One, two, three, four.
Da 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 da. Pum pum pum.
2, 3, 4.
Da 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 da. Da 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 Pum 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 pum. Pum pum pum. God, I love this music. Like, there's always a time where I'm just like so addicted to a certain song, and that's basically it. I just listen to it forever. Da, 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 da. Put myself down here for now. Da, 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Meredith is showing off the different art. Okay. Let's see if we can finish this line art. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Da 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 da. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum before. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum bum. Na 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 na. It will never end in this world. Continually pressing as much timing as you can. And bum 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 bum. So it's like this would be like around the size it would be in. I think this is pretty good for, you know, a little charm. Da 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 da. Bum bum bum. Da 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 da. I think I'm gonna make this part bigger though, not as small as it is. Let's make this an actual, just the regular brush. Actually, wait, hang on, I can do even one better. Where is layer property? Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. There we go. I guess maybe I can make it 2 thickness. Maybe 4. Maybe 4 might be too much. Yeah. Whoops. Make it a little darker. Oh, a little brighter than that. There we go. Actually, you know what? I think I can just draw like basic. Well, no, it's gonna bend because it's clothing. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. You know, I was obsessed with making this kind of symbol, like the sideways hourglass or A or whatever you want to call it. I don't know why. I thought it looked like a barn door. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. A person can only sing so long, so I shall fin. I want to finish at least a bit of this long art to say that there was progress in this. Today was a successful day that I got some work done. That it wasn't a waste at all. But I still felt like I could always lose a lot more than today. But there's always a silver lining. Talking to lots of friends along the way. There's no other joy than chiming in and telling all of your thoughts. No other joys of telling. Fucking up, weeping up, 1, 2, 4. Na 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 bum bum bum. Today there wasn't much to do, there was just a stream, playing games all day and getting by just like this way. Not much else than my only orin wit, I might as well say. There was no other choice but to enjoy myself, because there was a little. If in the end, no matter the price, I understand. There was so much else to do if you look. But the choice of sitting all day for hours on end told me that I should probably spend my time enjoying the things that I enjoy the most, so I don't get burned out in the end, and I will be so happy. Nothing brings much of joy. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. 2, 3, 4. Na 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 na. Bum bum bum. Na 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 na. I wonder about a certain topic for the day. Nothing ever quite gives me of joy than knowing that it's alright. There's nothing better than to talk to some friends for a while late at night. For it's comforting, there's no better joy than doing this. Just spending the time to go and sing. When in doubt, there is no really motivation than doing what's addicting. Just a little little singer right here, singing to take the time away, just to keep my own mind sane from here, and it looks pretty fine. Looks just fine in the end. Ba bum bum bum, ba bum bum bum, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's the line art. Oh god, I'm getting hit with a sleepy too. Cool. Okay. We're at 4 hours 17 minutes. Jesus, we're gone for a while. I want to do coloring. It is already late. It's already 9 p.m. I'd normally be higher, but I am still, you know, very, very sleepy. So let's call it a night here. Let's pause on that. Listen to it later. We'll stop here. I don't know what we're gonna do with Chair later. If Chair is updated, if Chair gets updated with whatever needs to do, whatever, that's fine. Either way, good progress on today's art, at least for sure. At least like getting line art up for one of the triumphs, best. Honestly, now I just gotta have to focus on. Honestly, God, I had the volume up. Whoops. Hi, freak. We got line art done. That's the important part. That's done. Sketch was done. Like sketch was done, and then line art. Now we just need to color it. That might be an entire stream on its own because coloring sucks. Like I hear a lot of people say they love coloring, but I haven't figured it out yet, so it struggles for me to figure out like what to use and whatever. But either way, it should be fun. It looks great. Like I really like how it looks so far. I don't think she has a tail or anything in the back, at least. Well, with that being said, let's go rate someone, and I'm gonna go take a little bit of a nap. See how that goes. All right. Well, who to rate today? Well, I think I need to give a gift to someone. Rebel Winter is streaming the Sora's Marathon. I would like to say hi to them, but yesterday someone drew me fan art, and it would not be the same if I gave them a little love for doing that. So yeah, next time on stream, tomorrow might be Don't Starve Together back with Kachito and Paul, with maybe some other people instead as we take on the Bee Queen and all that. And until then, Crosscode coming soon. So far, see you guys till next time.